Howdy, rowdy, Cub Scouts. We're late. We're late for a very important game.
I don't
Let's
think
get everyone
so.
in.
All right.
Yes, let's play.
All right. We are starting to play. Well, let me change everyone to the game room. Let me make sure your dice are ready. Also, I'm about to move everyone to the courtroom because I actually put the effort in making the goddamn courtroom.
Yes.
Ooh. All right.
Yo, let's go.
All right. Let me just grab everyone's tokens. Now, to be absolute sure, and let me start the music as well. Everyone's in disguise. Am I correct in this? Saying this?
Yes.
Disguised as the butler of the person who happens to not be here. So I'm just like questioning myself the whole time. Like, why am I even wearing this?
What was the question, Miss Ender?
Are we in the crowd or are we in the jury?
You're in the crowd, but you're on your way as you're in the carriage right now.
All right, yeah.
As the same carriage that did not blow up.
That did not blow up. Okay, thank you for clarifying that.
What happened when I was gone?
Yay! Thank you for the follow, Mr. Yee Flippin' Haw.
Yee flipping haw. That's good.
All right. Storm, Darwin, should I say? Your character is in disguise as well as in full plate armor, correct?
Yep.
All right. Dryad, there is something I did skip over when you were on your way. Can you do me a favor and roll a perception check?
Do I have to?
Do you want
All right,
to?
hold on. I'm doing it.
Good name.
I actually have a decent perception. I'm happy about it.
All right. I will tell you what you saw in a moment. Allow me to lull my players into their story, into their decisions, into their world. You gather into the carriage as Gregory, I believe, your robot, rides the carriage with his two.
And what's the other one's name?
Rocco.
Oh, Rocco. Oh yeah, Liam.
Yeah. As I was stating, Rocco takes his side right next to Gregory. Gregory kind of scoots a little away from him for some reason, even though he's a robot and has no sense of smell, but does it anyways. Rocco is also in armor, disguised in who he looks like. As you guys dress and clean up yourselves on your way to the court system, Dryad's character looks outside for a moment, and he notices a good deal of the people that are normally around packing up and gathering their belongings in their carriage or whatever that's willing to drive them out of town. The snow that normally piles around the kingdom stops for a moment as to give a moment of reprieve. You can see the large gates as you approach. You can see other carriages of great nobles also parked nearby with their settlers waiting. Sorry, I'm nervous, so let me calm my shit down.
You got this.
Okay. When you arrive, the caller opens up the door to greet you. He asks for your permission to say your name out loud that you are greeted in. Do you allow this? And who is taking the front? Would it be the daughter of the noble, the bodyguard of the noble, or the butler of the noble?
Gotta be the daughter, right?
Yeah, the daughter would be taking the lead, and then the
butler follows.
The butler and
follow suit by the
butler
bodyguard.
the butler would then follow, and then the bodyguard.
Rocco immediately takes his side right next to Darvin's character. As you look around, does Numi's hidden character or disguised character give permission for the caller to, essentially greet them?
Yes.
All right. As soon as you enter, frick! I knew I forgot your tokens.
It's okay.
As soon as you enter, you realize that you are translucent and don't actually exist in this mortal realm.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Says the disembodied voice.
So this
It
is
was
a
like,
bloody-
oh wait, hang on.
That wasn't meant
Can
to
you move your
happen.
tokens?
Yes.
Yeah.
I cannot move mine, but that's okay.
Why is this a thing with you every bloody time?
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
I think I know what it is.
It's because Weave Silence is an NPC.
Yeah. Because I'm still not really part of the team right now. I'm really not feeling it today.
You have green chains. Ugh.
Yeah. Gross.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine
You're-
that.
okay.
Imagine being
NPC
part of
moment,
the.
NPC moment.
Imagine being the
Alright.
part of Still Has 9 Lives Club.
It may have nothing to do with the jade ankle bracelet that you have on, but anywho,
What?
None of
anywho, go ahead. As you are greeted in, you are set. The caller states, "The daughter of the Alley Cat Mansion, Kitty Witty Enterprise." Move yourselves where you want to be, and yes, you do see some familiar faces hiding essentially in the back.
Yes. So I'm following Numi's lead. I'm gonna maybe roll insight or something to see where Numi plans to sit, and basically, as butler, take a handkerchief and wipe the seat before she goes in and like really sell it.
I'm going to give you inspirational disguise, and I'll explain what that is later.
This is
Go ahead
very
and take
weird
your.
for me.
So where do you guys think you see that? Right behind.
Yes, right here.
You really,
I'm a noble lady. I
you
have to,
you really want that splash zone seat, don't you?
Yes, she does.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. the pain.
Can I switch seats with Darren?
Yes, you may.
Okay,
I'm good. I'm afraid of hitting my nose.
You can sit here if you wish.
Yeah,
sure,
as long
yeah.
as you're within range of.
Yeah, as long as like I'm not like at least noticeable right away. I
Yeah.
should be good.
Rocco,
Have someone blocking line of sight.
Mm.
Oh, right. I forgot about the lawyer. Yeah, there's something special about him that I have not mentioned.
Well,
Anywho,
they look kind of familiar.
yeah.
We might have spent a romantic boat ride together. You know, really went through the canal.
With many fireballs.
Oh my God, there were so many fireballs. That's where medic do your job came from.
Anywho, as you guys take your seats, sure enough, because you took your seat right behind Blue Eyes, he turns around and he immediately does not recognize you. He does give you a friendly wave.
Who?
To
Numi?
To Numi.
I suppose Numi waves back, but very, in a way that she feels like I suppose a princess would wave.
Yes, the whole
Very
slight tilt of
gently.
the wrist and whatnot. Direction.
Yes, that.
All right.
Keep playing
So-
along.
Good. Keep playing along. Not Darvin. Dryad, or should I say Weave Silence, wants to roll insight on certain people. Who do you want to roll insight on?
Let's see. There are these 3 people that are sitting in their own little section. Who are
Yes. They are clearly royalty nobles. Much like the king here, who you recognize from seeing him last time.
Who's this lady?
That is the lady from... Hold on, let me look at my notes and look at where she's from. Okay, that is Lady Blixia from the Kingdom of Blix.
Awesome.
they? Hold on, I have a
The
map
only
for
reason why
this.
you know that is because she's literally announced the moment she comes in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anybody else you wish to know about it? I literally, every last one of these nobles are announced as they come in. There are people running between other people with books and papers, giving it to the king or giving it to the lawyer.
So
You do recognize Emma, who's also once again in another new set of armor. She may have gotten another promotion.
another promotion.
Let's go
is-
get it.
Actually, this is
Okay.
getting a little suspicious to me. Does the armor have anything royal on it, denoting allegiance?
If you mean allegiance to this kingdom, yes, he does have the symbol of the kingdom on her shoulder and on her chest.
Okay. I just want to make sure that she's not like donning different suits of armor that pledge allegiance to different kingdoms at different times and playing sides of a conflict. I'm also curious about, I don't know, this guy who looks like a vampire. Can we talk about him? This Edward-looking motherfucker.
He is a. When you look at him, roll insight, please.
I
will tell you his name in a
I
moment.
will.
I just want insight. Okay, you're an agent, so the DC is a little slightly smaller than you. He is scared. Like at any moment, you expect him to like literally have the gas of fear, like shed himself in fear.
He's from the baby bitch generation of vampires.
His skin is indeed pale, but unfortunately, you do not see any vampirism signs on him.
Okay.
He does seem young.
All right,
but he is fidgety.
All right, I'll review my personal biases.
He is from the kingdom. He is known as Lexington, and he is from the kingdom of. Hold on. All right. Kingdom of Prothethig of Zeth. Z-S-Z-I-T-H.
That's directly to our east.
Yes. Let's see. And Chesh.
And
right,
they're whoops.
Go on.
And that kingdom is tiny.
It is. It may be a reason why he's nervous. Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
All right. You want to know who this person is?
No, I'm just kidding. Let's hear it.
This is the person named called Raul from the Kingdom of Chess.
Raul?
See,
Raul. With a hey coat.
Rahul.
From the same kingdom?
No, from the peninsula of Chesh. C-H-T-H. He is calm as a cucumber.
Well, then what about? Wait, isn't the scared guy also from there? The principality?
No, he's from a different kingdom altogether.
So lost. Okay. This guy.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I'm looking at the map, so I feel silly. I feel silly and dumb. I'm literally cheating, and I'm still losing.
Okay. So explain where all three of these nobles are from. The first noble, the lady that's calm as a cucumber, Miss Blexia, is from this kingdom.
Yes.
This helps.
Flex.
All right. The nervous kid is from this area.
Oh, the protectorate.
All right. And the guy
he's here.
The guy that's also kills a cucumber is from this area.
Okay. I thought the kid was from here. The kid's from here.
No, he's from down there. So his size. So yeah, he is tiny. Just a reminder for Numi. Roll perception check while you're
Okay.
sitting taking a seat and looking around.
Where's my person? There it is. Wow.
Well,
Oopsie.
he kind of sticks out like a Thor's thumb. So I'm gonna say you notice some
He sticks out like a
recognizable
Thor.
redhead Viking-looking motherfucker around.
I saw him too. Can we go back to the courtroom? I don't see.
Oh shit! Forgive me. I am.
You're okay.
You guys are not there.
I saw him. I knew who you were talking about though. This guy right here.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I know.
History to see exactly where you remember him.
Gosh.
Where I remember him from?
Yeah, roll history.
Okay, history. Let's go.
That guy with the red hair looks like he's from like Clash of Clans or something.
Come on.
He is a man that literally was blown out of a suit of armor and landed in a barrel of water.
I don't remember that, but I'm gonna pretend I do.
I wasn't there for that.
When you were literally up at your hometown.
On the island when they were making stuff.
Yeah, you remember the suits of armor that literally looked
yeah.
like mechs and whatnot are being made by these guys.
Remember hydration.
Oh, why is he here? What are you, Adam Sandler? What are you doing here?
Adam Sandler? What?
Jury duty.
Oh, beast.
Darvin, you recognize the two sisters. The witch sisters are immediately off the
Oh.
bat.
Okay.
Yes, queens.
And you also see a
Stephanie.
familiar roll perception check.
Okay, sure. I swear to God, if it's
You're surrounded by friends. Gun lady. This lady.
if it is
And
what I think
her,
it is.
not her ex-husband.
Okay, you recognize
Wait
a
a
hooded
second.
figure, yet trying to cover his face with a book, but the green skin kind of gives it away.
Oh,
Oh yeah, blue
there
eyes.
it is.
Wait, Grandma Yama's son.
Yep.
I forget that we're not supposed to know Grandma Yama in this, but man, I can't.
If Ray was here, she would recognize the queen that said "nice butt" to her, or was thinking "nice butt" to her.
I'm
What?
sorry?
This lady?
To clarify, the unstreamed session where Ray had to catch up to you guys, Ray kind of went overboard and drank a potion of mind reading.
Uh-oh.
This is
Oh.
how she-
The queen? The queen is back? Hello?
This is how
Look,
she
game-
got the information. she
Game
got,
recognized game.
and even managed to lock the king in the vault with her to get more information with this guy.
Ooh,
Ah.
So
I
that's
heard
what's
I
going
heard of
on.
that.
the king is awesome.
Yes.
Or the lord.
Suddenly, you hear a gasp outside of the courtroom, as you hear people seem to gasp in horror and yet astoundment, as you hear the sounds of stomping hooves. A horse with barely any skin on it, definitely in the face area and chest area as well.
There is a horse loose in the courtroom.
A horse with no skin in his chest area and face gallops, carrying a carriage with that is black yet with golden embroidery, and seem to have a comically placed afterthought of a unicorn statue on top of the carriage.
Oh.
There's green flames spewing from this.
Green flame. Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah, same here. Green flames spewing from this man's horse chest, and of course, clearly this horse is possessed of some shape or form. Forgive me, I'm getting nervous again. I must perform.
Yes. For the vine. Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine. He slowly climbs out the door with Sebastian, or Blue Eyes, walking towards the carriage as soon as he hears the Raham outside. And the caller takes a deep gulp in his throat and asks for permission. The man with a deep, large ram goat takes off his helmet, takes off his goat helmet, and reveals what he truly looks like.
Oh my God, it's Thanos.
I'm joking.
Oh.
I'm joking. I'm just,
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
I would have shit myself.
I cast reduce. You know where I'm going with this.
on yourself to climb in his butt.
Uh-huh.
Anywho,
Oh god.
And concentration.
so I had to draw this quickly, but this is what he looks like with the goat realm. He has his coat
okay.
is fluffy and black, not dirty, ironically. His horns are large and pointing, almost in every direction. He has golden embellishments on his cloak that seems to follow a certain pattern. Sure enough, the caller states his name, which I have to have right here. Forgive me.
The caller's just like flipping through pages like,
While we're
I know I wrote this down
while we're
somewhere.
waiting, check VC text in the tree.
Oh no, I'm so beautiful!
I'm trying to find the other one I just checked. Hold on.
Oh
I got
my
another
God.
Gorgeous.
Did you like the meme I sent?
Blue Eyes with him.
Yes, I did. I love it.
I almost want to look, but I don't have time to look.
That's the butler
Here you go, man.
giving a healthy amount of butler sass or bass for short.
Bass. Bass.
Bass. Oh, this is what I would look like if I was a fish. Sorry, chat. We're going over images that are completely like not related. we're just being goofs.
Are we ready to start?
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, you got the name?
Yes, I do. Lord Leo of Iron, King of the Iron King of the Iron Hopes.
Iron unicorn?
Iron Unicorn. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Let me try it again. Long.
So take
Okay,
your
yeah,
time.
I got it.
Take your
Leo
time.
of Iron Hope Unicorn.
I want to do.
Arrives now. We might as well take a seat.
I'm gonna do something.
What do you want you to do?
When I, as we're all taking our seats and in the commotion, I'm gonna do something very subtle. I'm going to sneak. I have that silver mirror. I am going to sneak that mirror here, somewhere next to me. Not in plain view.
Pretend you're powdering yourself.
Yes. Yeah. I'm powdering
You are-
myself.
you-
I'm sitting down. Everyone's sitting down, so no one's looking at me closely. I'm sitting down. I'm bending over. Oops! I gotta tie my shoelaces. I put the
You want to take a peek with him with the silver mirror?
the idea is that as he walks by, I am going to be able to look down at the mirror and then look up at him. Vampires may not be visible in a mirror.
I don't think he's a vampire, but
Well, I am paranoid. So I'm checking
Okay.
everyone. I'm gonna hold. After this, I'm holding
Be my guest,
my
be
mirror
my
up. I'm
guest.
being like, are all y'all vampires? I'm checking all y'all. But yes, I'm
Okay.
gonna do this, and I'm gonna feel really smart about it, even though it will be nothing.
Roll
I
sleight of
am
hand.
staring. I am
Roll.
Alright.
watching.
Oh boy.
Roll
I
sleight
am
of
looking
hand.
disrespectfully, but not like that way. Disrespectfully, as in I'm going. Perhaps I will kill you in the near future.
Yeah, like
Good thing
this
you
is
wear a mask.
this is not troublesome.
Yep.
It's just
I'm just
a
looking.
it's just a
on.
little small mirror. Even if this guy notices, like, what is he gonna fucking do about it? Make a scene? It'll have been too late.
Question: You just gonna let him realize that you're looking under his skirt,
Giggity.
or you're gonna play it off? Or you're gonna play it off like you dropped it or something like that? Like
No,
performance?
He's trying butler's, or she's trying her butler shoes.
yeah. So the idea is that I'm looking down and to the side, and if he wants to notice the mirror and trace it back to me, I think he can clearly see that I'm looking at the mirror. And if he's smart enough, he can make the connection that I'm looking at that mirror will end up pointing to him. But that's, I mean,
I was gonna.
that's all there is to it. If it goes up his skirt, whatever.
Okay, so this is the scene. As you pretty much get your mirror out, which you do because you are essentially the play model of this world, or playing
Yeah.
as the play model of this world.
Yes.
He
I've
walks
got a bit
forward.
of reputation to keep. Okay.
Yes. You making it look like you apply makeup, which you know how to do. You hear the caller starts calling in the lord's names and the other noble names as they pretty much take settlement in court. And as he walks forward, you manage to do this. You look under his cloak.
Yes.
And when you look under his cloak, it's not that you don't see... How do I explain this? You see the color... My god, I wasn't expecting this.
Oh no!
The colors that you see are green, blue, red, orange, essentially the color of rainbows. But they're striped on his body.
Oh.
As you notice that the cloak seems to hide a very skinny figure, and
Hey,
even though that looks right down at you with green glowing eyes through the coat. And even though he managed to look down at you through the coat, his actual figure that's standing around does not move and keeps walking forward.
So is he
You s-
wearing like
you-
rainbow underwear or?
You don't know what you saw. To
Just got
explain what
hit
you
with
saw,
a color spray.
it was a very skinny figure with green and red and different color stripes, with a green eyeball, green glowing smoke eyeballs with black irises looking right at you, through the mirror, bouncing right at you, and you could have sworn you saw a smile.
Well, doesn't matter because I got to see under your skirt. So who's the real winner?
You
I-
are the first person to see what the bad guy really looks like.
It's hard to freaking describe.
Hurry, him.
Put into words. I'm not gonna pants this person.
Just a reminder, you still have those goggles.
I do still have those goggles. Which
It's important you look at Blue Eyes too.
that's true. I did put them on last time.
No,
You gave them to
last
me
time.
to look at.
That's true. Yeah, those are easily going to you. But I mean, as soon as he finishes walking past, and I know that he's distracted, I'm just gonna like reach out just a little bit with my leggy. I'm gonna stretch my leggy out, V-Fa, and just like shoot the mirror back like between my own legs, that it's like out of the way.
Okay.
All right. When you were doing that, you felt a pair of eyes looking at you.
What?
Oh?
I'm just getting my mirror. Mind your business.
You might want to be like, oops, I dropped it, and like, I don't know, mess with your whiskers or something.
Lord Edric Crown of Valor. He enters the courtroom, takes a seat. Commander Simmons Brickhands, which is this person over here. Vizier Emma Groundsteel, which is this person. So Noble Largo Malargo, which is actually this person. Hold on. I got too many notes. I can't see what I'm doing.
He's
Here we
drowning
go.
it. She's drowning in paper.
Lady Noble Larissa Killhole, who I forgot the fucking token, but she's around here.
Somewhere.
Oh, and
Yes.
I got you, fam.
Where do you want her to
Captain
stay?
Lips
From?
Raw. Now, the doors are closed in every direction. The guards take positions.
Beautiful man.
What
Perfect.
did you do? What the fuck?
I'm Melissa Killhall. There she is. I found her.
There she is.
To remind her of Darwin, she's the one that healed you when you were wounded that badly.
Oh, okay. Gotta keep that
Noble
in mind.
lady.
Yeah.
The court's proceedings shall now take. Kingdom. Oh, fuck me. I forgot the kingdom's name. Excuse me, give me a moment. Let me just take a quick look.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
Okay.
map.
The New Raven Empire versus the Unicorn Kingdom.
That sounds like a basketball game.
It does.
Kind of does, yeah.
All right. The judge, or should I say the king, looks to the nobles and asks them to continue proceeding. Every noble nods, and of course, some nobles immediately walk towards the King of Unicorn and whisper something to him. Dryad already knows what they whisper to. The Kingdom of Blix supports the Unicorn Kingdom all the way. That's what she says.
Gross.
Hmm.
The Kingdom or Peninsula of Shesh also supports the king.
Yeah, now
When
yeah,
the
I
king-
remember that sandwich.
When the Unicorn King looks over at the young pale-skinned boy, he immediately dips his head, ducks as if to avoid his gaze.
Okay. He's so the bravest of them all, it seems.
When the king looks over this direction, two people nod. This one and this one.
Oh, really? The baldies nod?
Yeah, bald queen, bald queen.
they
I love bald women.
they
Absolutely queens.
nod so that the sun reflects off of them and blinds you. It's an ambush.
The red-haired, bushy-beard man was about to raise his hand and raise his middle finger, but this man slowly grabs his wrist and puts him down.
Oh, just everyone?
Huh?
To everyone, or to just
No,
somebody in specific?
it's a regional thing. It's how they raise objections.
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor.
This woman individually immediately leans over to the red-haired man and calms him down. Apparently, seems like they're good friends.
Dog.
That's-
This individual seems to be laughing his ass off when he realized what their head was going to do.
We love
The king proceeds.
a
Very
supportive
well.
friend group.
Due to the recess we had last time, it seems an attack happened, and Prince Sebastian took it upon himself to help us in our dire need. You see, Sebastian, or Blue Eyes, pump his arms as in victory, as he is wearing a cape that's made of a polar bear's skin. Right. What are you guys doing?
What?
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. She knows.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Honor. I'm just admiring Killinger's beauty.
Fuck me. Anywho. Why does she have hair like Numi? Anywho,
That's strawberry blonde.
Bro.
Anywho, thanks. However, justice must still be swift. I lost the goddamn voice. Justice must still be swift among us, as law is still law. Do we all agree on this? Every noble in the room nods.
Starting to hit a little close to home.
Am I? Oh, anywho. The lawyer, the one in noble clothes and hiding his face, stands up and states, as requested, we brought the king over to appraise his role and explain his duties. As I can assure you, what you think happened and what did happen will be two very different things. King nods, says, perceive, as we are now part 2. The courts ask for the king to take the stand and continue and to explain his actions to the nobility and to the royal men, if the king allows this. The king nods. Slowly, the figure with the goat ram's head rises and takes his place in the middle of the court. Gentlemen, ladies, and everyone else in between, I find myself at your mercy, which is strange, for I have done great deeds for all of you. The deed of your past is not what's considered in question, my lord. It is your deed in Winterhaven that is in question. Winterhaven. Yes. I believe it was a reactionary tale, as I have got foul rumors. Not rumors. Foul reports of an inconsistent spy in the ranks, as well as a prisoner who is known to lead riots against the nobility. I can assure you, when I reach my hand into your kingdom, my lord, it is in defense of your kingdom. In defense? Well, you have my gratitude, your highness, but you still overreached one way or the other. I had to react sooner rather than later. The spy I speak of is one of talented skills and of danger quality. Yes.
He flatters me.
Yes, we know. Our agent met this agent in a nearby catacombs. He had to disembark and lose him. But our agent did deliver the goods in time. Oh, my lords, I can assure you, with everything that has been happening, my son and myself only wish to defend the kingdoms and their realms. Bruh.
Bruh?
I
wish the king was
that's
just like,
yeah, if that's
bruh.
the response to the king, that would have been hilarious.
No, I didn't do nothing wrong, bruh.
I'm going to ignore this. The king says, well, despite your actions and your reactions, explanation is still required. Explanation shall be given, my lord, I can assure you. When you bombard the town with endless barrage of cannons, regardless who was in your way, you hit everyone. We have survivors, names, and even some nobility demanding why was this done. You never truly understand who is on your side. For those who prove themselves to be in your kingdom's behalf, I was going to reprieve them with gold and money, which you know I have plenty of. So you're going to repay those that you damaged, despite the damage you did. Indeed, my lord. Sebastian, my son, was ordered to ensure that this happened afterwards. Isn't that right, my son? The king, Sebastian, or Blue Eye, slowly rises and says, indeed it was. I sadly admit I got pulled away at my responsibility as I was chasing a convicted felon. The woman pulls out a paper and states, it's right here, sir. The woman that he was after was an elven woman named, actually no name, just number 666.
I
Blue
actually
Eyes
sound
shudders a
like
little bit.
Morph. Sorry, go on.
I was going to fuck me. I gave chase to this convicted felon and lost my responsibility as the ship went down thanks to this convict's doing. She seemed to have a weapon of great danger and power. Another reason why we had to move in. You see, my lords, I only acted in reprieve to defense of your land. Imagine what would happen if that bomb went off in your kingdom, the damage it would do. You're right, and I agree. Such dangerous devices should not be in such kingdom with so many people. Numi, roll insight on your redhead boys.
Little did they know, if they hadn't captured one of our people, it wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You see literally the Irish boys or Scottish boys look at each other and kind of dip a little bit. Like they're not comfortable with the information of this bomb getting out. You know why, right?
Yeah, because my grandpa made it.
Yep.
My dad.
Anywho, you have my thanks for this intervenience or action you took, my lord. But I must admit, he gets up and reaches towards some books that are planted near him and pulls out 4 or 5 different types of books. I had another agent brought some interesting information from me. And as he says this blue-headed woman, or not blue-headed, blue-dressed woman, walks around passing everyone individual papers that describe what he's talking about in a moment. So of course she passes around the papers as well.
Whoa.
Well,
It's a bit of
This is
light reading.
crazy.
The king states, I have information from your prince, should I say, that regarding to some information that you declined years ago and continue to decline. What do you mean, decline? I have no respect of this. I thought this was about the Winter Haven. It is. And about everything else you do as well. Go on.
Ooh, he got the receipts, bro.
the receipts.
Years ago, your family, when there was 3 great families, while there was 3 great families, your family and their family was conjectured of having the immortal machine. And of course, as soon as he says this, there was a bit of a hubbub among the nobilities. They lean towards each other, they talk, everyone starts speaking. The Ramgo man, or the guy that's in the middle, says, the immortal machine is nothing more than a myth, a legend, something that the poor people made up in order to bring down our 3 great families before we spread the wealth around.
I'm gonna hiss at this guy in the hallways.
Spread the wealth. Admittedly, yes, there were 3 kingdoms only, and now there are about, let's say, 4 or 5 or 6. But untruth, and uncouth as well.
4, 5, or
That-
6.
We found some information that, thanks to our agent out in the
1,
field, and thanks to
4,
our certain other agent that we have
5,
here,
6.
the immortal machine
7.
is real, isn't it? Speak of these lies
Am I
one
a
more
joke to
time,
you?
and I shall consider it an act of war and treason among my fellow nobility. Speak it I shall, and I speak it I will. Praxius.
Yo,
What
name,
did you call
dropping
me?
the
That's
name.
amazing.
Name drop, name drop.
Yes, that's right. I forgot. You're not Leo, are you? There's silence in the room.
Yeah, we all know him here.
And
Just like mute me already.
the ram-headed man turns slowly to Sebastian. And Sebastian slowly dips his head away from his, well, essentially his brother. The man looks over and says, no, I took the mantle of my father for my brother's sake. Sebastian darts his head up, as if he was responding to a lie. I had to defend my brother, for he is strong in body but weak in mind. Now hold on. He was about to stand and say something, but the lawyer reaches down and pulls him back down. The king says, so you are Prince Praxis. Yes, I am King Praxis, if you must. True. Normally these regalities do pass down to the next of kin. But forgive me, Your Highness. Wasn't it Sebastian supposed to be the next of kin? Sebastian literally looks around and whispers something to the professor.
What? How?
The professor nods and says, I took the responsibility for my younger brother due to the fact that he was there when the family was assassinated. from the dire explosion.
He was supposed to be king, but he died of ligma.
Numi,
Yes.
when you look at the red-headed Scottish boys and Irish boys, they look really nervous.
Uh-oh.
The ex-
Can I roll
explo-
perception to try to guess why?
Sure, go ahead. And I'll state this. The assassination attempt on my family was almost successful. But luckily the explosion, the great blue explosion, did not reach towards me and my brother.
I wonder who manufactured such an assassination attempt.
The one starting to figure out why he was in prison.
Oh. Oh, I think I
Ramps,
know
my
what that-
gosh.
The redhead man literally starts biting his thumb, like he's trying to hold something in.
At Taco Bell before here.
You are silly today. You are full of beans.
I
Really
got
silly, goofy
I got a lot of beans in me today. I had 20 chicken nuggets within the last 2 hours, and that changes your chemistry.
Are you diabetic?
What?
What?
It's just a joke, Angel.
Did I just get diagnosed? Should I see a doctor?
Maybe.
Anywho, back to
Extra
the-
silly equals diabetic?
Anywho, sorry, forgive me. Back to the story. I forgot where I was. He just states, okay, my brother was closest to the explosion and suffered horrendous after effects, which is why he is in the suit of armor as you see him in right now. Sebastian gives a confused look to his brother. The king states, well, as that may be. The fact of the matter is, we have information that we've been gathering on you for years, despite your say nay, if I must say.
Watch me whip. Now watch me say nay.
My dear, pass me the information. Yes, dearie. She hands him a scroll or two, and he opens them up and says, back about 30 years ago, your family last time in court was reprieved by the immortal machine, and your real father demanded certain informations from the family of Steel. Before this, right after this, the family of Steel disappeared almost entirely. Nothing to do with your family, I assumed? Nothing of the slightest, I can assure you. Very well. However, this little booklet right here says otherwise. The king slowly looks over at Sebastian, as Sebastian may have written down what really happened.
Oh, this is the diary entry.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Dear diary, today I got dumped.
Wow. As I said before, your highness, say any
Objection,
more of
I didn't
this,
get dumped.
and I will consider this a act of treason among my nobility. The same nobility I gave to you, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed, you did. After your family took it away from me originally.
Ooh.
Shade.
There's
Oh.
there's bad
Shade.
blood between
That's
them.
that's what we could.
already.
That is
That-
hot piping tea.
That's what we call a clapback.
My family slaved away for your family for years, just to save their skin from your knives. And out of sympathy, or remorse, what's left of it, your family granted me nobility in this kingdom, which I took in favor. In the 10 years I've had it, I have kept my family, I have kept the people fed, protected, And, well, let's say I've done a pretty good job.
So
Would you not
far.
disagree, Your Highness? You've done a fabulous job. Get to where you're going with this child. Child?
Get a room.
Very well. If I must get to this, your family did something to hide away the immortal machine. Enough! It does not it exists. Proxus, and you know it does. Because you're the one hiding it. You're the one that's been hiding it. You're the one that's been leading the game.
Cool.
Sebastian literally stands up, and the king's head literally almost had a small reaction, like a twitch. But anyone that's close to the king, roll a perception check really quickly, if you wish. Weave, you can't hear it.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
You
Oh,
literally,
well, I can't hear shit.
you can't hear shit. Numi, you could have sworn you heard giggling under the ram's
didn't creep-
skull.
From the what?
You could have sworn you heard giggling from the ram's skull.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I just remembered.
Oh.
Sorry, I just remembered a funny highlight from twitch.tv/Dryadmin stream.
Mom, no, you're not self-promoting right now.
He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
He says, in truth, my fellow nobility, he looks around. You have been sensing it and feeling it too. The feeling of deja vu, remembering everything. We had a small consort of about this, did we not? Blixia? She nods. And I figured out what it is. This whole continent is still under your control, Your Highness. And you could call it the game. Why? We've died several times, have we not? Evident between Blue Eyes, evident between Prince Sebastian and his convict 666, that how they keep killing each other over and over. Have you killed me, Proxys? Several times.
You don't just like admit that.
Yeah, he's being.
In a court
These
of
buddies
law,
are stone
he's-
cold.
Yeah, he's being ballsy
sorry-
right now.
Yeah.
Once, just for fun, I walked into your bedroom while you were sleeping. Wondered what made you tick.
You smell different when you're awake.
I grabbed the clearest form of chloroform, put you in a deeper sleep of slumber, and opened you up slowly. With certain magics that kept you alive. See how long I can take out so many organs and see before you finally dip out of existence. You see the king literally slide a hand on his torso.
That's where that went.
Last time I killed you, just for fun, I fired you from a cannon. See how far you go. You want war, don't you? It's been the most fun. What are you doing? Sorry. You see, normally I would take this more serious. But certain people have been making me giggle. And I'd just soon not give a crap anymore. Yes, I've been hiding the immortal machine. It gave this land great riches to enrich everyone in this room. All for the price of repeating the same timeline over and over. But we have known great peace and great war only when you opened up your mouth, child. Everyone's silence, as if afraid of this man. I killed you. He points to this woman. By slowly decapitating your head. I made your husband eat your brains.
Oh, lead there.
And you know what I did. He starts crying.
Who?
He literally folds into himself and starts crying.
Who does?
The guy who I thought was a vampire.
Oh, poor boy.
You cry baby bitch vampire. Now I feel bad for ever doubting him.
As king of the other... I'm sorry. What are you about to say? Other nobility? Like you did last time? You know? Oh, you mean of your hidden cult? Of your hidden nobility planning to stalk against me? Those redheads gave it away.
Oop, oop.
Don't worry. This will play out exactly like it did last time. But for now, finish what you were going to ask me, so I can say no. Will you relish the immortal machine? Much like last time? No. And that's all I needed to claim war on you and other nobility. Sebastian, you know what you did last time.
Okay.
Sebastian slowly gets up and walks past his brother.
His brother.
His brother.
His brother.
His brother.
Formerly thought to be his father.
Yeah.
Yeah, go sit in your seat, little man. Go sit. Sit in your seat. Ah, darn it.
He looks at you, Numi.
Oh.
Then looks right at Dryad's character, and looks right at Darwin. But he
Fridge.
pauses when he looks at Darwin's character.
Fuck.
Nobody to see here. This is not who you think it is.
You're a little.
Darwin, I'm gonna give you for the free. He's not looking right at you. He's looking past you and he seems to, when you turn around to look at her, there's a tan-skinned woman with short hair, not looking at him at all. But then he keeps walking.
Oh.
Sovereign, you know who we gonna have to kidnap next now.
Okay.
Here we go.
I was thinking more like persuade, but
Sebastian
Nah.
takes his seat, said, This gives me no great honor to state this. Due to the incomes of nobility, there shall be war claimed. Choose your sides carefully, and may war bring out the true victor. Your brother is doing all this just to avoid a guilty verdict. I hope so, Your Highness. And as the Lich King, or this guy, starts walking away towards the door, there's a large number of guards outside grunting and hollering. And as the doors open, 3 arrows found right into his chest, and he falls over backwards. And when you look outside, Dryad, you recognize yellow glowing eyes under a Oni mask with a familiar bow on top of a carriage.
Oh, I'm following him.
Archer, the arrow.
It's the sun arrow.
That's not good.
All right. So this is literally where we dropped off last time, and this is where we're picking
This
up.
is yes. All right. You suck. I'm gonna kick him. You suck. All right. But for real though.
He's not bleeding.
Oh, pardon.
It's
okay.
red magic. It's
It's
Sorry,
healing
it's-
juices.
sorry. It's extra spicy paprika sauce.
Sorry. Ugh. I spilled my paprika.
Oh no.
All right.
My movie theater butter.
So as everyone starts panicking and essentially hiding
Extra
themselves,
spicy
from
Cheetos.
the arrow, Sebastian literally runs over to his brother, but he says, "Father."
I will run. I will jump at the opportunity to chase down the Sunkeeper.
Wait, no. I don't think that'll be a good idea.
I
just
if,
blow
ever,
our
if anyone
covers.
should do it,
it's
Dobrin.
it's not meant
Yeah.
to be a good idea. It's just what I would do.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Okay, so before anything happens, I'm going to ask Dryad, are you chasing the arrow?
I'm going to chase the arrow. My
This
assumption
lady,
my
this
assumption
lady-
my assumption is that seeing a king get peppered with 3 arrows is going to cause everyone to go into a panic. That's
Which
the
they
perfect
do,
cover.
except for certain people.
That's the perfect cover for me to get out of there.
All right. So, okay, let me ask Numi what she's going to do.
Okay. Okay, a lot of political things just happened here, so it's like, what do I do?
Exactly.
I want to observe what everyone else is doing first, especially my allies. The king, the queen, my redhead folks, this tribal-looking lady, I'm assuming Bob Lady? Bob Lady's on our team? And
Well, that type
I
of
wouldn't
thing,
know to
yeah.
pay, and our friends over here. Oh, and Gun Lady. I'm looking around the room to see how they're assessing the situation.
That's a lot to
Oh.
look over, so I'm going to give you a perception check, and depending on
Okay,
how well
imagine
you roll,
it's like a brief glance around the room. I'm looking around.
all right,
it's
roll a
very
perception
brief.
check either way.
Oh,
Okay.
don't forget our
Darvin, what are you going to do while this is happening?
Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and
Darn it!
take up like a more, I want to say like defensive stance, like I said, from trying to protect Numi. But I'll
Alright.
also look to it was this lady that the guy was looking at, right?
Yes, she seems to it's strange. She seems to not be reacting to what's going on. She's still sitting down, staring forward.
Okay, presuming I don't look at these people, I just do a quick glance over here and over to the king and the queen. What do I see?
You see Emma literally doing her job, grabbing both the king and queen and dragging them out someplace safe, as the guards gather up and essentially surround them to protect them at all costs. Guards also come out for the other nobles, but they're also being protected as well by their own bodyguards as well, and they
Okay,
are leaving.
Gun Lady is doing what?
She
Doesn't give a shit.
She's just sipping that tea.
forgive me for what I'm about to say, but she literally lifts her leg up in the air, like literally a ballerina style, digs into her boot, and pulls out a very tiny gun.
About what?
Queen.
Huh?
Okay, under my disguise, I'm actually going to attempt to. Okay, I'm getting close to these guys.
go
They
get
are the
banged.
enemy, but they don't know that
No,
we're
they don't.
enemies.
You,
And I am
just-
going to
just
play
a-
the guise of I am trying to help this guy. I'm trying to help Proxus,
I'm not
and I'm
helping
like,
that,
sir, what are you hurt? What's going on? What's wrong? Are you bleeding? Or all of this stuff. And under the guise that I know some medical magic, and so I'm gonna go ahead and start that. My lord, are you okay? Or are you bleeding? And I ask, can I remove your cloak?
I prefer not to, young lady.
Okay,
You
my lord
really
Sebastian,
wanna
please
go-
back off. I need you to stay away from him. He's been injured.
dude.
And that, so there's
Okay.
arrows in him, correct?
Yes, but Sebastian's already pulling out one arrow.
Stop! Don't pull that out.
Very well. What do you need? Who are you?
None of that doesn't matter now. What matters now is his life. We cannot remove the arrows that will cause a greater wound.
Hold on.
Go
But
ahead
let
and
me just do
just
this because
get out.
everyone's doing a lot of things. So
Yeah, no,
what I'm gonna do
just
is
know
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
be
get...
sticking to Numi. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing.
All right.
Roll. We better roll initiative. Are we gonna need to roll initiative?
Let me get the arrows initiative and yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I've clicked myself. Okay, clicked myself.
Right.
Hey, is that me finally getting a good initiative roll?
Finally.
Hey,
Let's go.
pretty good.
You got advantage on initiative?
Because of the danger sense. I think that gives advantage.
Danger sense gives you advantage on initiative rolls? I didn't know that.
And I am going to my lord, I must remove the cloak to check on your wounds. And I would like to remove as much of it
Keeper
as I can
doesn't, but I
without,
think you probably have like a
being
magic
like,
item or something.
what is this person doing?
You are immediately okay. So first things first. Let me just get certain people's. I'm having fun with this, so give me a second. Let me just add this
Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah. But by the way, man, I'm gonna correct myself. It was Feral Instinct. That's the one.
Right. I looked it up and I was like, it definitely isn't danger
Man,
sense, but you
what's
probably
her name
have
is just
something
still
and you just don't know
vibing
the
over
name.
here. She's still vibing.
Someone was
What
murdered!
God.
Oh, I
I'm
like
so
her.
sad. I'm so sad he didn't sit in his bra moment poopy man chair.
Bruh.
Those stains don't come off.
No.
Did you snort it?
It's just bro. I don't know. The sentence of bro man poopy man chair.
Bro moment poopy man chair.
It's like
That chair was awful.
Also notice all of my gamer chairs.
Dryad, you're up first. People are leaving and running out the court. The guards are like trying to protect as many people as they can, but what's his name? The arrow literally is grabbing his bow and stuff, and putting it around his putting it around his shoulder, and getting ready to leave. What do you want to do first?
Yeah, I'm going to. Where is he? Do I know where he's going?
It looks like he's about to turn around and go straight for the gate.
Let me see what equipment I might have. Unfortunately, I have no way to track
You're in
this
your
guy.
butler's outfit, so I'm not sure how much equipment you do have.
Stuff. What
That's
would
true.
butlers have?
I probably don't have anything that's in my normal backpack. I'm probably not wearing any. I'm probably not holding any weapons.
Handkerchief.
No, you probably are not.
No weapons.
You can still chase him, but remember, he's fully geared up and you are not.
I know he's
He
geared
might not
up.
be she may not be chasing him to hurt him.
I'm definitely in no position to do a straight up fight, but this guy just did some stuff that I did not expect, and I need answers. So I'm still chasing, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try. And is he still on like the carriage?
He's on top of the carriage. He's on top of the Unicorn King's carriage.
Unicorn King's carriage. All right.
Ooh.
I'm just going to give chase because he just shot the Unicorn King, and I need to know where he lies here. If he was the king's agent, which it sounds like, then why have been assigned he was a target? That's sort of what's going through Weaves' mind
So
right now.
you're gonna chase him to a point where you can actually talk to him. Is what you're saying?
I'm gonna try to get up to him for a confrontation and a conversation. But I'm
Roll-
obviously not holding a weapon, and I'm obviously not armored. But he knows that I'm a monk. He would know that I could fight while unarmed if I wanted to.
Right. So roll me 3 acrobatics. No, actually no. 3 athletics and 1 acrobatics check, and I'll explain what happens.
Okay, I'm not very good at those, but I hope they'll be okay. I want you to keep in mind that I am a monk with 45 speed and the ability to super dash as a cat.
Yes, you can.
All right,
That's 1.
Okay, you said 2 of these and then 1 acrobatics.
1 acrobatics. Yes.
Okay.
So sure enough, you do give chase, and he sees you. He doesn't recognize you because of your outfit, but he does for sure run away. When he realizes you're still chasing him on foot,
Yeah.
and actually like staying with him, he does like you can't read his face, but you notice that he
wearing a
did pick up the
mask.
speed. Like, oh shit, this bitch is after me.
Yep.
And when he jumps over the gates, literally impressively jumps over a 3 or 4 story gate. You do the same with your cat claws and just climb after him. And
Yes.
when you look over the wall to focus on where he's at, you see him. He's on top of the blue roof, running away. Do you give chase?
I keep going.
All right, you are chasing him. You are no longer in the scenario.
I am
We'll come
not.
back to you in a moment.
Okay, bye.
Numi, as you are trying to remove the cloak of this man, unfortunately, Sebastian literally pushes you away. He does say, "Forgive me," but essentially elbows you away from him. Like you may notice that he's actually like, the best way to describe it is rude to peasants, but he's trying his best to be nice to other nobles.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
The mask
yeah.
completely makes him not recognize me, right?
He
Other
cannot
than, but
you-
the king can
even with-
recognize me.
The only thing that gives you off is a redhead, but unfortunately, the fact that you're a kitty cat from Kitty Cat Alley Manor, the daughter was also a redhead, so this does not reveal who you are.
Okay, so this impairs my ability to heal him, sir.
He's already picking up the king and says, "Forgive me, but I must take him elsewhere."
Allow me to follow. You are clearly unfit to treat him.
Ooh, harsh
Sebastian
words.
looks over at his father. The father nods.
And I would like to look to Davrin, and I want to mouth instrument. If that's kind of a little too complicated, I would lute. There we go.
I'm sorry. You want Darwin to give you a lute?
I want him to get me anything that will work as an instrument. It could be a pair of strings. I do not care.
You can always use your voice.
I mean,
Miss
can you
Numi.
play the drums?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Numi, remember, you stated, and I still remember what it was, that you bring a pair of triangles as
Yes.
your
Okay.
belt loop.
I was wondering. I was like, okay. I wasn't sure if I brought up. Okay.
So Darwin literally looks at your belt loop and points at it.
Oh. She's like, she looks like, oh, I'm stupid for a minute, and then just continues with her little act. This way, my lord.
Sebastian says,
The
"Follow
hospital.
me.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to the hospital. We're going to
Where?
We're going to the mansion. We're going to the Isla of Nava."
We're going to a secondary location where you can be kidnapped and probably murdered.
Darwin,
I mean,
You should probably follow me, Davin.
Oh yeah, no, that's the plan.
All right, we got 2 different scenes happening now.
Let me know when we're outside of the courtroom.
You are outside of the courtroom and entering the carriage. The carriage is roomy as fuck. In fact, you can't help but feel that the carriage that he rode in is kind of similar to your carriage that you similarly rode around.
It's too
Wait, what?
Do I
roomy for
sense a
Numi.
magical barrier?
Yes, you do.
No, fuck. Oh, pardon me. Freak me.
His brother literally puts him on a couch that's in his carriage. Again, this area is very similar. He seems to have an enchanted carriage or wagon, much like you guys do. But instead of it being white and pretty, it's very gothic and red and, gaudy.
Hmm.
It's a-
So he's laid him on the couch. I would like to turn him to his side.
Okay. He kind of giggles. The Unicorn King kind of giggles to himself. It's like, you are really trying, aren't you?
Trying what? To heal you, my lord, you've got arrows through your chest.
Sebastian, make sure the horse takes us home. Yes, my lord. Sure enough.
God, give me a tool to break or cut these arrows.
Couples, nurse.
All right. So you guys are in a different scene altogether. So
Yes.
Darvin, sure enough, you find some tools to actually do some medical things. They're very dusty and old, as if they've not been touched for a while, but they're still clean and ready to use. Do you hand it to her?
Of course, yes.
As soon as you hand it to her, you feel the carriage move. And sure enough, you guys are leaving the court area entirely, through the gates. Dryad. Again, Darvin, forgive the late placement. Let me check if the lawyer is coming with. No, he's not. All right. Anywho, who has the goggles from the professor?
Oh,
I think I never actually passed them. The ones that I got from my contact are
Canonically,
still on
you
me.
gave it to Numi, and Numi never passed it back to you.
Oh,
I'm just asking.
That did happen. Did that happen in
Last
this
time?
scene or last scene?
It
that was
happened.
last time, but are we gonna count it or are we gonna say no?
Dryad, should we count it or should we not count it?
I'll flip a coin.
All right.
all right.
If I roll, if it's a 1, we count it. If it's a 2, then we don't count it, and I still have it.
All right.
Okay.
Do it, bro.
We count it. Numi has it.
All right, awesome.
All right. You have it. All right. I'm going to stop the scene here for you and going back to
All right.
Dryad's scene. Dryad, this is going to be a little bit of theater of the mind for now.
Okay.
You are chasing this man on top of roof by roof. He turns around, and I'm going to see if you can actually recognize your movements, if that's okay with you.
That's fine. I think at this point I've given up most pretenses. I'm more focused on actually catching up to him to have a conversation. And if it and I'm not, aside from what I happen to be wearing, I'd like to think it's fairly obvious of who I am.
It's fairly obvious who
Yeah.
you are.
He knows who I am.
Okay, so I'm going to mark where you guys are at. And you guys are literally going to rooftop to rooftop battle. So hold on, let me get his token.
Battle. Ooh.
The battle.
Well, chase, same battle, same thing.
Yeah. Here's something I know something that I want to try when I have a chance.
All right, you'll give him the chance as soon as I get his token. Forgive me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, why is it so hard to get a token? There we go. All right. Now you remember how fast he is. And you know for
Yeah,
a
he's
fact-
like stupidly fast.
Yes, and he has. Now that he recognizes you, you literally hear him shout, "Happy to see me!"
Yeah, I'm just gonna be, I'm doing like the classic, like I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
All right, roll. You can roll persuasion to see if he actually wants you to hear him talk to you, or do you roll too low?
Sure, I'll roll persuasion. I'll roll persuasion.
Shit. That's not
It's a
enough to make him stop.
tie.
Well,
I mean,
that's
technically,
an insight.
without his bonus.
The insight to see if you. You remember? He goes, "Wait, your exact words is I just want to talk. Just want to talk."
Yeah, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I will be trying to slow him down though. So it's fair to say my actions probably come off as aggressive.
You're about 40 or 50 feet away from him. When you are about to do something, he literally runs to the edge of the roof, but he doesn't seem like he's gonna stop. In fact, the moment he actually gets to the roof, you actually see some arcane ruins on the roof floor. The roof, but the floor of the roof glow up, and the moment his boots land on the arcane floor, they glow brightly, and he leaps with a smog of blue aura behind him, a trail of blue smoke, and he leaps to the other roof.
All right. Well, wait. Here's what I want to do. I was waiting for him to make a leap for this exact scenario.
All right, go for
How
it.
far away am I to the edge of the roof that he is trying to leap onto?
Literally 20 feet.
Okay. So what I want to do is he needs to make it to that roof. I am going to cast. I'm going to spend 2 of my key points. And what I want to do is I want to cast darkness. And I want to cast darkness at that edge. My idea is that if he can't see where he's going, he might slip, fall, he might miss the ledge, he might drop down.
Literally, so this is the whole scene. He literally leaps, leaving a trail of blue smoke, and you point your fingers in darkness and bellows exactly to the area where you know he's going to land. You literally hear him say, "Oh shit!" And when he lands, all you hear is the sounds of a roof being caved in, and then the sounds of a trash bin being knocked over. He's on the floor.
All right, I can with darkness there, I can teleport exactly where I saw him land and follow him through the drop.
All right, you do that, and when he realizes you're there, he goes, "Ah shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Don't move.
Roll persuasion one more time. All right. He was about to grab something in his back pocket, but when you said don't move, he literally lifts up both hands and says, "Don't do it."
All right, so I imagine that I'm like, since I jumped and followed him, that I'm basically standing on top of him.
Essentially, you are. That's what's going on in my mind.
All right, I'm gonna end concentration on the darkness so I can see him clearly.
You see his hands are up, but he's on his back, but his hands are up. He goes, "Don't do it. There's a lot more going on here than you think."
After that fiasco at the courtroom, I'm finally starting to understand just a little bit.
Yeah, well, he did pay me to shoot him.
What?
Who paid you?
Oh, we'll come back to that in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Fucking excuse me?
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Harry, did you put your name in
Numi!
Harry, did you put your name? Did you put your arrow in the King of Unicorn?
Numi, as you start roll a medical check as you start removing these arrows.
Yeah,
He
I'm
still
breaking them
refuses
off and basically pulling the sides out from each side that they're sticking out through.
All right.
Instead of pulling
There's
the
no
arrowhead
blood once
through.
again.
Medicine.
There is no blood, but a green ichor does seem to appear every now and then.
He's poisoned. You gotta suck the poison out with your mouth. Sovereign.
I'm not touching that man.
Sovereign,
With my
suction.
Mouth.
Yeah,
It's a
no.
nurse. It's a nurse's duty to suck that hole.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Somebody clip that.
That's a clip.
This takes over about 5 minutes to do. And when you finally reach to your destination where the King of Unicorn essentially lives, you see Sebastian says, "You're clear. No one can see us here." And the king slowly stands up, despite you trying to remove his arrows, and he reaches to the arrows that is on his chest and pulls them out. And with a sickening, he looks at you and says, "Well, I have to admit, I'm not sure if you're doing this from the kindness of your own heart, much like your own mother, or you're actually hoping to get more information, like you did last time. Numi."
She jumps a little. I don't know what you're talking about.
He
What is it?
literally, when he pulls out his sickening hand, his long sickening hand, he pinches his thumb and his forefinger together, and you feel yourself suddenly floating upwards.
The force choke.
No, you're not being choked. You just feel like you're flying now.
What?
Oh.
Fine. Yes.
Darwin, you see this, by the way.
Fuck.
Literally. Why are you doing this to everyone?
Freaking declaring war.
And now
That's
your
the first
real
part.
self finally comes out. Hello, Numi.
How
My
you
real self is kind. You're a monster.
Oh, you notice
You
his
trap
voice
your own brother here.
You notice his voice changed completely. When he had a rough, gruff voice, like,
Yeah.
all that,
Yeah.
what I was doing earlier. But now he sounds like silly.
I
Yeah.
want to try. How far away is he from me?
Yeah.
Am I still
5
like right next to him?
You're 5 feet right next to him, essentially. Yes.
I want to try to grab the cloak off of him.
All right. Roll athletics, and I'll let you do it
Okay.
if you roll high enough.
Okay. Please play. No! Freaking.
Ooh.
Use the dice.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's it. I'm going to use a dice. I'm going to use a hero
Use,
dice for this.
use our super valuable dice. Strip that man. He deserves
I'm
it.
taking the cloak off of him.
I'm unmasking you.
Heroic dice.
I'm using one of my hero dice. Yes.
All right. Heroic dice used. Roll again.
Okay. Please, 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 please. Come on! That was almost a net 20.
That was even worse.
Yeah.
Frick
Use
me.
another one if you want.
From hero to zero.
No, I don't mind missing. If Davrin wants to try, he can, but I don't mind
Yeah.
missing. It kind of gives to the just little child lore.
Young Numi, young, innocent, was never supposed to return. Numi.
What do you mean?
When I made the deal with your parents, they promised that you were never to come back here. And look at you.
I wasn't gonna come back here till you took me from my home.
That was an accident.
That's your own fault then. I want to kick and try to like kick the mask off.
All right, roll an athletics check.
You took me from my home.
Oh, you swing and miss. He literally leans back and goes, much like your mother.
Don't you talk about my mother.
Yep.
You
Okay.
didn't know her.
Darvin, do you do anything now? Is it your turn?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, is he fixated on?
He is fixated on Numi. He's reaching over to remove her mask just to look at her face.
And quick question: where's Sebastian or Blue Eyes?
He's literally watching from the door of the carriage, but he's not going in.
So at least I got the room. Is it
Got
possible
your
if I could just
demon.
use my maul to like push him off, like, or at least like get him to like not focus on Numi?
All right, when you get closer, roll the hit.
All right. Give me 1 second. What did I do this before? All right.
Who are you attacking?
All right. Well,
You miss, and when you realize you're there, he says, "Oh, forgot about you, fish lips."
You leave him alone.
He pinches his finger and forethumb in his other hand. Suddenly, Darvin starts floating upwards, almost helplessly as well.
My man's got
damn it.
Mom, Jimmy, how come your mom lets you cast 2 spells?
You already died, fish lips. You're mine.
Leave him out of this.
Oh, Numi. He reaches over and removes her mask.
And she tries to back away, but I assume her floating in the air doesn't help.
Floating doesn't help. He struggles with you for a moment, but he gets it off and goes, "Follow me, you two."
I
Sebastian.
want to reach out to Sebastian and and just call out for help. Help!
Sebastian?
Help us!
Yes, Sebastian. Help them. Like you did last time.
I know you're
Sebastian?
good.
Are
Tell
we
us
talking
what
about,
it is.
are we talking about the same
Yep.
Sebastian?
You know, I think I still got my
Sebastian looks away,
Oh.
scared and ashamed.
Just tell me where it is, and I'll set you free. All of us free.
You suddenly feel as if a metal chain wraps around your mouth and says, "Tut, tut, 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 tut. We have much to speak, Numi.
Yeah.
Follow
Yeah.
me." You guys start floating up the stairs, following him as he leads you up the stairs and into a very large room with columns of
Ooh.
stone, very gothic interior, with red books of librarian and whatnot and everywhere, and lit candles, but no one is there. He literally says, "Sebastian, lock the door." "Yes, father. Good
Yep.
boy."
You think if it's possible if I were to like do like a much more silent rage if I could hit him with the foreign beast bite?
If you get he's still essentially 5 feet in front of you, so yes, you have a chance to bite him.
My friends and family will come looking for me, and that's something that you will get away with this. You're an absolute monster.
All right, I'm
No.
gonna go ahead. the muffled noise
You
adds
know,
to it
I
a
have
lot.
friends everywhere. I've got 3 yards that will look after me, and I'm gonna come after you if you stick it into it. And I will
Gosh.
you up.
Numi is like the tiniest dog barking at like a B-52 bomber.
When Darwin, roll the bite if you wish.
That. And
I have friends on the other side of the road. You don't even know what I could do. Like, oh.
Yes, please. I want to spill out your.
I got friends like that. I got a door. I got
oh,
a.
okay. Well, that's not even better.
I got
When
a
he was
head
about to
now.
reach over to grab your helmet, Darwin, and remove your helmet, you literally reach over with your jaw and clink. You didn't get him, but he definitely jumped back on. Always changing, I see. Don't worry, I'll remove those bites in a moment. After all, a dear friend of mine did ask for something important from me. Well, from you.
You and him can go to hell.
Been there. Have a summer home. Nice place.
Can I try to remove the chains on my mouth?
You will be given a chance to do that in a moment. Back to the
Okay.
Dryad.
Oh,
As Dryad is standing over. Silence Weave is standing over this person who looks like has given up.
Hey, Sun Arrow, you want to team up? I feel like my other friends are about to die soon. A sneaking suspicion.
In the meta.
Yeah,
Is there money in
no.
it? Is
No,
there
but-
money in it?
In all honesty, what I will ask, like what I asked before was who paid him to attack the King of Unicorn Hope. That's where we left off.
All right. He goes, "Yeah, he paid me to.
Yeah, who paid you?
He did. Wasn't money, but it was something I really wanted."
He, mean the king himself.
Leo something, whatever the fuck he's called. You know, the father of that blue-eyed creep.
Praxis, apparently. I'm gonna go ahead and actually help him up now.
He looks at you and says, "Huh. Didn't they tell you to kill me?"
Yeah. But, like you said, there's apparently a lot more to it. And I want to hear
Wait.
it from you first.
He takes your hand and says, "Right, follow me." Do you trust him to follow?
I'll roll an insight just in case.
He rolled an insight on you. So that's essentially what the 13 was, or should I say 9. I'm assuming that you just want information from him. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm.
assuming.
Yeah. This insight check is he gonna lead me to somewhere to like try to escape or kill me? Insight.
He doesn't know how to feel about you, but the fact that you're not trying to kill him right off the bat may be a good reason for him to actually say what's been on his chest for a while.
Yeah, I'm normally
you
a kill
think.
on sight kind of person.
Yeah, because you are a greater agent for you're a 4-digit agent for a reason. All right, he leads you past the gate and into a area that's in the shipyard. And when he goes in, he pulls out his Cerberus amulet, presses it on the wall. The wall glows, and a small shimmer happens on a nearby steel wall. And he walks in, says, "Come on in."
I'm
You go
gonna,
through?
yeah, I'll look around. I got dark vision. I should be able to see roughly what's happening.
It's not dark when you go inside. It literally feels like you walked inside a Walmart that has its AC on full blast.
I'd be almost more comfortable if it was dark, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, you may have forgotten that there are things that are actually more comfortable in the dark than you are.
Don't be
Uh.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious now. Don't be suspicious.
Wait.
And he literally puts his bow on the table nearby, and you look around and you realize that this is the area for your hidden resources.
Well, yeah, it makes sense that he would know where it is. He used to be a member. So I'm going to ask him straight up. No dancing around it. I'm going to say Cerberus told me that you were a threat to be dealt with, but they never told me why.
You're still Pritchard's kid.
I'm clearly not. I clearly react to being called Pritchard's kid, which kind of betrays the answer in any case, but I don't say anything. My expression kind of makes it clear, though.
Yeah, there's no way you're not his favorite still. Knowing you. The fact that you're doing this disobeys his orders completely. You know that, right?
You have a problem with Pritchard?
No. His bosses do. His bosses is one of the ones I have a problem with. They sent me on this mission. Didn't know it was a one-way street, though.
The side mission.
Yeah! Yeah! You can say it was, in a way. He removes his mask and he reveals his face for the first time to you. But, not the first time in this game, but you already know what he looks like under the mask. So let me get his token now.
Go for it. I mean, so far, We Silence is not that. So far, We Silence is not too swayed yet. Cerberus is a dangerous organization. People get sent on suicide missions all the time.
Not like this, they don't. Not like when they come back after being dead.
The game.
And yeah, you know about it too, huh?
I wish I didn't.
Yeah, same here. I reported everything back to them exactly the way they wanted me to. Exactly. I even took part of the game as they ordered me to. I didn't know I was be stuck here. Do you know what happens to you when you die?
Yes. Figured that out.
Do you?
Well, not firsthand.
Yeah.
But I've got an
do.
idea.
I do. You wish you were dead. For real. As you just walk around in this black valley of souls chained to whatever the fuck we're chained to. We can't breathe. We can't think. We can't feel. It's just a figure of you of numbness in every direction. So I made a deal. But I had to show her that I was worth it first. I had to kill some other players. Although I didn't know what the hell he was until you showed me what he was. Everyone that gets an inkling or an idea that he's a fucking lich. But he's not. He's worse. Numi!
Hi, sorry, you caught me with a cookie in my mouth.
I hope to God that's a cookie in your mouth. Anywho, Numi. Back to you.
All right,
He
I'm gonna try to
starts-
take the chains off of my face.
You're floating, and sure enough, when you reach for your face, you do feel like there's invisible chains around your face. Do you put on the goggles, or do you just try to remove the chains?
Do I have any idea about the chains, or would
Yes,
okay.
you still have.
Yeah,
the
I'll
idea
go
of
ahead and
what-
put on the goggles since I don't have the mask on.
Sure enough, you see the chains that are attached to you and to him are the reasons why you're floating upwards, and they're the ones that are wrapped around your mouth.
I want to try to pull them off.
Roll wisdom for me. Not just just plain wisdom.
Okay. I have -1 wisdom.
That's a solid roll, though.
You do the impossible in front of him as he's removing his ram helmet. You remove the chains from your mouth, and he goes, "Well, shit, a little too much like your mother." As he reveals his
I
face,
told
for
you
the
to
first-
stop talking about her.
You remove his face. He removes his helmet.
He
or
removes
ram
his
helmet.
face. Sorry,
And
sorry.
you see, the best way to describe this man is a face of that's covered in techno-colored stripes and straps around him. He still has the ram goat horns, but they're like colored in different plaid. And when he reaches over, rainbow-like chrome around his horns. But when he reaches over to the candles and turns all of them off at once, after he just reaches over, turns off one candle, Darvin and Numi can see the chains in every direction that's under his cloak. And when he finally removes his cloak, he is a long and skinny, near creature-like substance that is covered in a rainbow-like stripes in every direction. And his voice changes once again from a gruff, deep voice character to a normal, deep voice character to a almost hyper, realistic, cartoonish character saying, "Well, all the more reason for you to dive, sweetie."
God, we like fighting God.
I'm not dying again.
He literally grabbed.
I want
Just
to
like in my
try
Japanese
to
animes.
loosen, get my chains to stop me from floating in the air, or get closer to him. I want to try to pull myself, pull the chains. You know how when they're pulling the rope to get closer to someone? I want to try to do that.
When you start doing that, you start noticing the chains go up to his spinal cord. Follow along, through each column of spine that is on his back. Seems to be 12 or 13 chains stuck to his that particular spot of his spine, and follows down. And he seems to smile and crosses his arms as you get closer and closer. Says, "Come on, tell me what you're gonna say. Tell me what you're gonna say, dearie."
And nothing to say to you.
How? But your father had plenty to say. Isn't that right, Darvin? By the way,
Wait, what?
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 Davern has nothing to do with my family.
oh, does he? Does he? Whoa, sweetie! I love telling you every time, and that face you make. Oh, better than Tabasco sauce down my lips.
Wait, Tabasco sauce is a canon thing here?
It is now.
It is now.
That,
Yeah,
I want
right.
to yank on the chain.
So that red stuff that spilled out of his cloak was Tabasco sauce. We called it.
He seems to move like a very cartoonic character. Has anyone seen Hell of a Boss?
Yes.
I have not.
I was wondering when you said he was like a cartoonish character and he came out with that little devilish
I
voice.
I
I was like, oh no.
I see.
So he actually
See. I'm
looks like
thinking more of the guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Well, okay. Well, yeah, that's a good way to see it. And I mean, his eyes move that way. But the best way to explain him that what he looks like is Blitzo, but instead of being red and white, it's black with different colored stripes all over his body, and he moves like ridiculously. He literally grabs the chains that's like moving up and down and starts pole dancing around and says, "Oh, this is gonna be a fun hour or two."
Okay. I want to try to. How much mobility do I have in the air? I want to try to yank him with
You
the
are
chain.
literally using the chain to get closer to him, but that's all you can really
Okay.
do.
Okay. How close am I to him now?
You were like 10 feet away from him, but now you're like 5 feet away from him. As he's still,
Okay.
as he's like going up in the air, as he's using the chains to pretty much like pole dance around.
And the
He's really
chains lead to his spine, correct?
That's kind of.
They lead to his spine, but they seem to go in every direction in his room as well.
Okay. When I get to him, I'm going to kind of use him as the physical ground, as my ground, if that makes
Alright.
sense. Like a climber using a rope and using like, I don't know how to explain it.
All right. So
And-
you're doing that. Anything else before we move on to Darvin?
I want to try to kick his head. Just in the back of the head.
Jeez.
All right, kick him. Roll the hit.
Okay.
This,
What I roll what for that again?
Numi's more
you
shoot
got the
on
fist?
sight than silence is.
Oh yeah. Unarmed strike. There we go.
Unarmed strike. That'll work.
He brought my mother into the. What? I hate it here.
Oh man.
You literally swing with your leg again and do the whole like spinning around in midair thing, and he just laughs like.
Not even. So like
Oh
I'm on
my
his
God.
back, right? Holding like propping myself up with a chain, and I'm trying to kick the back of his head, like stomp on it, like it's the ground.
Every time you get too close to him, he seems to extend the chain to keep you away from, keep you at least
Oh, frick.
from fisting range from him. And he's
No one gets to fist me.
Mom is gonna take that out of context.
No one gets to fist.
I know what I said. Did I stutter?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Anywho,
Thinking Spinel. Ooh, Spinel, yeah.
he literally slides along the chains like Titus in Final Fantasy X did, and goes right in front of Darvin. As Darvin's still floating in the air, it goes, "Anything you remember yet, fish lips?"
The only thing I remember is what I did to myself.
Oh, he hasn't told you yet.
Who?
He looks left, he looks right. The spirit of the snow. I'm sure you two would have bumped already by now, considering you're both in the same area. You always seem to find each other. How is it nice to find your fine comic? How is it? How does it feel to find your comic book hero? I gotta know the feeling.
Well, at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and like do one more like a bite attack, like that's a sort of like a to his face.
All right.
Spit
you're
on
not gonna
him.
swing the maul?
Spit
You're
on
not
his
gonna swing the maul
Nikes.
instead?
The what?
You're not gonna swing your maul instead?
No, I'm in there. I don't got no momentum for that. I don't have any like
You gotta try.
rounded-
You gotta try.
That's so
Oh,
You gotta, if you swing and miss, you're like drop the ball. You're like, ah, fuck.
exactly. That's why I'm like.
go ahead and bite. Okay. Shit, when he does that whole scenario right in front of you, you literally unhinge your jaw in the blink of an eye. His entire head, other than the ram horns, are inside your mouth, and you literally say, and he literally pulls away from you, missing his head, and he literally does the whole cartoon thing, looking for his head.
All right. I still got that one. No more extra attacks. So,
No.
just gonna go ahead.
Don't give him
and,
the head.
Slap him
Swallow.
away with my tail. slap the body away with the tail.
All right.
Ah, fuck.
Literally, when you were about to slap him with your tail, he grabs your tail, and literally uses your tail to find you, gets closer with his headless body, and starts growing. And literally, poof! Another head grows right in front of you, and says, "I hate it when you do that."
Oh, fuck.
This guy deals with vorpal
And
blades.
he literally, while still holding onto your tail, literally swings you around in circles and starts body slamming, checking you onto the floor over and over and over.
What's the fuck?
So you literally
Don't do that.
So let's see how many times does he do it. All right, he does it only once,
Oh, that works.
Okay.
but you take 15 points of damage. He goes, and he lets go of your tail and says, "You really need to stop doing that, Darwin."
Fuck you.
That's it. I'm gonna start praying.
Oh no. He literally runs towards you and grabs your hands and pulls them apart. None of that now. I don't want your mother skills to walk into this.
What? What are you talking about? And now that I have
He's pressing
him
the mama button.
physically right holding on to me, I want with my other with my hands, I want to kind of twist and grab onto, so he has his my hand or my wrists in his hands, right?
Yes.
I want to kind of twist it around to where my hands grab his wrists, and I want to pull him close and bring my legs up and kick him in the face.
All right, you'll get to do that in a moment when it's your turn.
I'm so awesome.
But he does say before you do all that, he says, "Hold on. Now that I have my fish lips friend, my other fish lips friend needs something from him. Sebastian, get the professor."
Bastion, don't you do it! Don't you do it!
So you're the one that brought him out of the leprechaun's, what's it, custody?
Nah, he got himself out. But I did seek a benefit from his escape. And back to Dryad. I tried to legitimately kill him to see if I can do it from escape from the game. But he was too weird.
Hold on. I need a minute after that. I need a minute after it was too weird. Okay.
So I made a deal with him instead. If I ensure to kick off this war, he'll let me go.
You honestly don't believe that, do you?
I can feel the chains no longer on me anymore. But
when I hear that, I'm gonna take my goggles and I'm gonna put them on.
all right, I don't know who has the goggles on anymore, so fuck it.
Oh
I'm gonna say
right,
that
shoot,
you
I
as
forgot.
well.
Wait, no, you're right. I don't. I'm gonna reach for my goggles and realize that Numi has them.
Yep. Because I was sure Numi had them. He
Yes.
goes, Professor Rocksteady. Because when you realize when you're looking for your goggles, he goes, Professor Rocksteady.
Yeah. So,
Good
are you?
man.
What, are you still in contact with him? Why?
No. He
Here's-
was my partner at the time before all this happened.
Here's what's not making sense. The Cerberus should have known about the game. If what you're saying is true, Cerberus would have known about the game long before I was assigned my current task.
They did. Or they once did. I can't prove it, but I think Mr. Unicorn got it to the higher-ups. I mean, all he wants is new playthings, new toys, as he refers us to. And think about it. If there's a company outside of his reach, always bringing in new toys, you're just a new addition that's going to be following after a new one, after a new one, after a new one, to keep his game fun for him. He doesn't care if the nobles know that he knows that he's just fucking with them. He reaches over and grabs your shoulders and says, he just wants to play.
So are you giving up?
I tossed everything at him. He was giggling the whole time. He knows stuff about me that I've told no one. He probably knows stuff about you. Stuff that Pritchard would never tell you.
That's not. This is not about me. Having a little bit of the shakenness there. But yeah, this is not about me. This is about the immortal machine and breaking this stupid curse.
It wasn't Winterhaven. Someone found it. Someone triggered the alarm. Scared him. The only time I ever saw him scared. Whatever he is, he'll stay alive as long as the game keeps going. But when the game stops, he's afraid. He's scared. He panics. And I think I know where it is now.
So why? So I ask again. After throwing everything you had by yourself and realizing that was not enough, why did you leave?
I was his. I couldn't escape. Do you know what happens every time any of the players leave this continent? The beast.
Lighten me.
The beast resets everything.
Holy shit.
What beast?
The beast of Iron Hope. Or should I say the Unicorn Hope now? It's a dangerous, huge monstrosity. I saw it once. It took down a whole village just to eat. But it only did that just to devour things. I saw it once. The last time we played. The last time some people escaped from an airship. It revealed itself from the water. Showed what it can really do. It consumed everything with a large energy of black hole. The people on the airship, they were eaten, swallowed up, and the beast turned its gaze to the ground, destroying this whole continent with one blast. I felt my skin sheared. I felt my muscles torn. I felt my eyes blinked. And then, the afterlife. All of us chained. Green, blue, red. Does not matter what we were colored. We were banging on a green wall to escape. All we felt was numb. It was eating at our personalities, our minds, our memories. And there he was, in the middle of all of it, floating upwards, just staring down at us, enjoying the view. Then it happened. The wall grew smaller and smaller, compressing all of us to right next to each other. The pressure was great. Even though we were numb, we felt it. A large, bright light. Our first gasp of air. We could not remember what happened to us. We were drawn here, but the moment we stepped foot on familiar ground, on familiar soil, we can remember everything that happened to us. And there he was, right in front of me, calling me his new plaything. That they send in This was 5 lifetimes before you arrived. Each time you were about to come over and deal with me, the ship never made it. It collapsed through the rocks into the ocean. But then the 4th time happened. When you arrived, you were not a player, so you were able to escape every time. But it repeats over and over. The 5th time is when you found me. You did not utter a word. You killed me. This is the 6th time I've ever seen you. Something's different. You're traveling with a group, and you're traveling with her.
I've made some discoveries too.
Such as?
Well, I know everything about this game that you've been telling me so far, and I know that no matter how terrifying this game sounds, I know that it is merely a cycle that can be broken, a curse that can be lifted. I've seen it myself. I've seen people struggle. I've seen them hurt, and I've heard their cries. Even so, there's no way to avoid giving up this. There's no way to... We can't turn ourselves blind. I understand the pain you've felt, and yet here you are turning tricks for coin. What would your past self think of you?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
He says, I can see why you're Pritchard's favorite. Last time I laid eyes on you, you were just turning into your teens. That was back when you were still a single-digit agent. I had no idea I see you again as a 4-digit agent. The fact that you're not outright killing me like you did last time, something's changing. I think he knows about it. Fine. But letting you know, if you don't remember this, and we do die and you kill me another time, I am going to be really, really sore.
I can't help. B-Silence can't help but like smile or snicker at that. I can see a semblance of the old Sun Arrow at that comment. I know not to make it outward because there's obviously a huge pain there, but it is almost hopeful. I'm going to ask him more straight out. So what will you do now? Are you going to continue to run and turn tricks, enjoy what little frivolities of life you can before the next reset? Are you going to join me and break this vicious cycle and finally release everyone? Do what you swore yourself to do when you joined this agency.
I don't know. Depends on what he decides. You can come out now. You hear footsteps coming from the shadows of the storage area. You look to see who it is.
Of course I do. Better not be
The man
Pritchard.
you see is wearing a whole. The man you see is wearing a whole set of white clothing with a white cloak, and he says, "So, it's true. You're an agent, aren't you? Weave, meet the spirit of the snow. Spirit of the snow, meet Weave."
Wait a minute. I'm gonna try to, and I think I'm flashing back to the time where I met someone at the front of that house with the with the spores. Yes, the Molotov man.
He goes, "Yep, that was me. Didn't have time to talk. Had other important things to do."
More important things to do.
Very oddly busy.
Well,
Are
when
we
you're
worth
trying
your-
to usurp a vampire cult from taking down a whole city with plague and disease, you tend to keep your hands very busy.
Well, are we worth your time now?
Very. Your friends are with the Unicorn King in his mansion.
They're what? We've Silence is gonna be incredulous, be like, I left them for 30 seconds and they're fighting the king. They're just fighting the king.
Straight up.
They,
Okay, I pull up.
they went inside his carriage to help him, but if rumors are true, and especially from what I'm hearing, this cannot be good. We're in the cursed land, and that means even I'm in danger. Isn't that right, Arrow? This is the first time you ever showed up, to my knowledge. Very well, then. Weave silence, is it not?
We'll go with that, yes.
All right. Rescue your friends. Meet us at the
Where-
clothes shop.
Where is their mansion? You know so much.
He'll mark it on the map for you. Crap, the map is not working with me. Okay, now it's working with me.
Where will you go next?
Piotr is leaving town. He's heading to Cloudsdale. I gotta make sure he doesn't do what he needs to do. Out of all the other vampires, they're just gathering their resources. But him, he seems to only want one thing. I don't know what it is, but whatever he does, it's gonna be bad. He's not gonna play fair like the other vampires. Or if they play fair at all.
Okay. I'll nod to the Spirit of Winter. I'm sure I'll find him again. But I'll turn to the Sun Arrow. And I'll
What? I get it.
What?
Can you see the color of the hair of the Spirit of Winter?
I don't know, can I? Is he wearing like a hood or a helmet?
He is indeed wearing a hood. He's wearing a morph hood.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, I don't think I can see his
Never mind.
hair
Never
then.
mind.
But I'm gonna turn to the Sun Arrow, and I'll say, this is true for all the Cerberus agents. Looks like I'm needed to clean up a mess once again. I'm sorry.
Didn't tell you everything.
I'm sorry about what happened to you. It sounds like a living hell. And
It was, still is.
and whatever is happening with those higher ups in Cerberus, in that organization, that I don't pretend to know the full picture, but I know what that organization stood for, and if you still care about them or what they stood for, consider what I've said. And then I'm going to go ahead and dash out because my friends are in danger.
Before you leave, he says, "May you be the hound that guards the magic."
And if need be, the wind that snuffs it out.
Be with you.
All right, I'm out.
All right. Back to Numi.
Okay,
Numi.
we are kicking this guy in the face.
back to kicking a cartoon in the face.
All right, you kick a cart. You're about to kick a cartoon in the face.
Yep,
Right.
I grab his wrist because he's grabbed onto my wrist. I twist around my hands to grab his wrist and pull him
is it
forward.
Is it bad that I'm thinking that you're about to do what Vegeta did to that android?
I don't
Oh, you don't do Dragon Ball Z,
Oh,
so
I
never
don't
mind.
remember.
No, I have not watched Dragon Ball Z.
He literally does like the whole double feet to the face press.
Yeah, that's.
Android
I'm
was-
gonna do a double feet, and I'm pulling his arms forward and bringing my legs up and doing
So
double
you're
feet. to
doing
the face.
Vegeta. Okay. Roll on arm strike.
All right. Come on. There we go.
That hits him. And he goes, your father was more easily controlled than you. Damn it.
I love this cartoon character. Every time he talks, he's like, how can I mention your family? I know.
Quit mentioning my family. You don't know them.
You were not supposed to be here.
That's your own damn fault.
You're right.
You
He literally-
control everything, don't you? And yet
He literally-
you still
he lit-
find me the most nuisance in all this place.
He
You made
literally
a deal
does
with
the one.
somebody. You
He-
clearly didn't uphold your end of the deal.
He literally grabs you with in the most no way ever by the hair, back of your hair, which is in your culture a no. Never grab a redhead by the hair.
Okay.
And he literally pulls you in and says, "Look, you know what? I'll show instead." Professor,
I'm gonna try to claw his eyes for that. No! That's a one! Frick!
when you try to claw his eyes, he literally bites down on your hands.
My mic fell. Whoops.
Oh, you.
Oh,
good?
frick!
You take 2 points of
Whoa.
damage.
Hey! Just a flesh wound.
And
He lit-
I want
and
to
then
try
he
to
lit-
punch him for that.
Before you could, he literally tosses you at a chair, and you feel chains wrap around you. Stay there.
Why would I? And I'm gonna try to thrash to get out.
You literally like thrash left and right, and the chair bounces right where you're at. And he looks over at Darwin and says, "The professor should be here. And Sebastian comes in. He's here. Moment. Perfect." And you see a cloaked figure, with a brown cloak, literally struggling to walk, with his hands constantly shaking. And his skin is like pure white with some fish scales, but something is definitely wrong. You can smell it in the air that there's fungus on this man's body. And Sebastian even offers him a hand to help him, and he takes it.
Sebastian, don't help him. He doesn't deserve the help.
He looks at you, and there's a look on his face that you can't see because due to the helmet. Roll insight
All right.
with disadvantage because you can't see his face.
Shit. uh, where? Oh, there it is.
You gave him pause, and that's all I can give you for what you roll.
All right.
The man, as you known as Professor, waves his hands like, "It's right, fine. Darwin, my boy, is that you?"
Don't you ever call me your boy.
My boy.
My boy. Hey, what's up,
My boy.
Walks in front of you, and not in front of you, close enough to actually reach with your mallet or with your face, considering what you can do.
Mhm.
But he does remove his hood, and this man is literally in the midst of transforming to what you did, but it's decaying rapidly. His left eye literally is like wide open, like there's no eyelids left at all. And one of his ears definitely looked like one of your fish rails, but it's still in the middle of transforming, and the other ear just looks like he's just turned to a complete goop. And he goes, "Now I know why you put the potion in your spine instead of your heart."
So I see you finally You tried it. You damn fool, you tried it.
Just laughing at him. LMAO. Get dunked on, fool.
He laughs with you and then goes into a coughing fit. My heart, in my ejection site, is failing my heart. I asked the good king, hello, to help me.
Fucking king!
And he agreed to help me. I just need. He reaches over and touches your chest. A replacement.
You're really expecting a heart replacement to be that easy.
For what with you, Darwin, Sonny, it's never truly easy, but I made plans, my boy. I can't die yet. Considering what you can do.
You used me, damn it.
And
Used
I
me.
will every time, boy.
Use me to go ahead and make your damn monstrosities. Your goddamn copies of me.
Speaking of which, boys! 3 hooded figures with very lightning blue scale mails on their hands walk in, and they seem to have a doctor bag with them. Don't worry. Fight as much as you need, scream as much as you want. It only excites me, actually.
Well, I
Okay.
guess you, I guess you gotta hate what's gonna happen next then. Alright, and since I'm still enraged, because I'm still kind of attacked the
Because you did
king.
attack.
Yep. So I'm still enraged. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the first form a bite. See if that connects. Does it connect?
With a 10?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna activate his special ability. Remember back when you lost the ability to rage in the middle of a combat?
Yep.
When he sees you about to bite, he smiles and clench his fist in front of you. Suddenly your rage dissipates.
Yeah, we're fighting
And
God.
And he says, something I learned a couple of days ago. Hope it wasn't an inconvenience to you.
What? Alright.
On the table
How
now, King.
Well, here's the thing that you also forgot.
What?
I
Your tail.
have no.
What?
I have the gauntlet.
Which gauntlets?
The gauntlet of storing, and you know what's in
Oh.
there.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
Gonna go ahead and just pull out the long sword and just take a swing. Motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Are you
Of
guys?
course.
Are you guys ready for something horrible?
Oh boy.
gosh.
Oh.
You get him and slice half his face off.
Ooh.
And when
Hey! Wait.
and when you realize the side of his face that you slice off slumps off, he just blinks with his one left good eye and says, "Was that necessary?"
Very
No longer.
necessary. No
Mimi is
longer
very
gay.
asleep in the corner.
He literally, the king literally snaps. Procedure starts. He snaps his finger, and when you starts like floating at rapid speed towards a nearby table, the king's already right next to you, wearing a very skimpy nurse outfit, saying,
Oh my gosh.
"Anesthetic theory."
What?
Oh, anesthetic! And he literally hits you on the face with a hammer.
Oh fuck.
Roll Constitution save. You are out.
Oh damn.
Is it
okay,
unconscious?
He's unconscious.
Motherfucker casted old school sleep on you.
I cast
And-
bonk.
Bonk.
If
Jail.
you promise not to use it against, if you promise not to use it against me later, you are 1 point off. Anywho, anywho,
Oh,
you just saw your friend. This is gonna be a cutscene before anything else happens. Numi, as you start wiggling around that chair, you start seeing the so-called cloaked figures open up the doctor bag and pull out knives and everything. Immediately, they remove his plate armor that was on his body. They don't even take time to actually like take it off him gently. They just rip it off him. And you literally see the king literally walk around and just like play with some of the things they just pull out. And the king, the other professor, leans onto the king's shoulder and picks up his left face and just smushes it back to his face. And it actually like grows back onto him. Not grows back, but stitcher
Jesus.
itself back onto him.
and
And-
some.
I need to roll something to see how long it takes for a certain somebody. Okay. And Numi, this is gonna be a cutscene, so you guys can speak if you wish. But
Okay.
Numi, immediately before you can actually say any more on prospects, you already hear the knife go inside his chest. And
Stop.
and you start hearing the saws and the grunting of this grunt. Going shh 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 shh, and you hear the professor go, "Gentle now, gentle. It's precious. Gotta go." And before long, you hear the sickening of his chest opening wide open. Darwin, you start dreaming.
Of a white Christmas.
Ironically, you're in your laboratory and you're working on the equipment that you need. Leprechaun's blood, black ooze, emir, polymer, everything you need. And you're about to inject this into your spinal cord. You're scared, but if this succeeds, fear and sickness no longer hold sway on you. You notice a reflective figure in one of the vials of a pure white silhouette looking right at you. And you turn around and see the spirit of the snow speak to you. Well, this happened much sooner than I expected to.
Who are you? Wait, what? Why are you here?
You suddenly slowly start changing to your true form, or what your form is right now, without injecting the formula into your spinal cord. As you realize that maybe you're dreaming this, but it makes no sense how another person can intervene in your dreams like this. He says, "A guide. Darwin, I'm your guide." He puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "You're dying right now."
What? Not that.
Uh-oh.
No, that can't be.
It's okay. I'll be with you. Suddenly you feel a great chest pain as it bursts out into your torso. You felt rage. You felt clenching. You felt your muscles spasm in every direction. You look up, watching him as your view becomes bloodlust and anger. You hear the spirit of the snow says, breathe deeply. Control yourself.
I'm not gonna just stay down and just die.
You are going to die one way or the other, Darwin. Does not mean you're going to stay dead. But how you come back is why I'm here. Suddenly you hear a woman's voice saying, hello? Who's here? And you hear the spirit in the snow says, that's how you want to remember it. But then he literally lifts up your hand and pulls away a strange veil that seems to be around your memory. And the words change, and the voice is now familiar. Sweetie?
Oh, no. Please, no. Not this. I spent years trying to forget this.
Darwin? Sweetie, are you there? You're not home.
No. Put the veil back on, damn it. Put it back on.
You see your mother searching for you. Looking for you with a worried look.
At this point, Darvin's just like on his knees, grabbing onto the legs of the Spirit of Winter, right? What's this?
Yep.
And it's just like, please, I don't want to remember like this. I don't want this to be with me.
I'm sorry, Darwin. But if you don't remember, you'll come back as something else. Darwin! Sweetie! You see your mother rush over and help you.
It's
Before
not.
And before you could even react, your fangs already into her shoulder. You took a chunk from her neck. And she looks at you with shock in her eyes as your personality finally comes back.
No. Not again. Not again.
She looks at you and tries to mutter the words, don't. You don't know what she was trying to say. That hangs on to you. For the longest time, you thought it was just a random woman in your area, but only one person ever knew that you were where your laboratory was, and only one person had a reason to check on you. It was your mother. It was you and her for so long. She took care of you tirelessly, with great effort, and you reward her by killing her, accidentally, but still killing her.
I can't say it. It's too
Spirit of Snow
dramatic.
says, you
It's
need
too
to know
dramatic.
what she was trying to say. He puts a hand on your shoulder. And soon, the words come in clear. Don't blame yourself. You're strong now. My son is strong now. And that's when the guards came in, assault you, calling you a beast, a monster. Numi, you see his still beating heart pulled out of his chest and given to the professor.
Not yours. Stop. Stop. Please. Please.
The professor opens up his mouth, wide agape, and soon swallows and devours Darvin's heart.
You monsters! I'll never forgive you. No one will.
You never have, dearie, trust me. Sebastian, dear boy, go get the wine. I think a white wine should go with this red meat. Yes,
The gods will curse you.
they already
Even the evil.
have.
Well, I hope you die. A painful, horrible death. Far worse than that which you've come to your enemies.
You scared him for a moment as he stopped giggling and smiling with those words. And when he turned around to look at the professor to say something to him, the professor is convulsing. Foam is coming out of his mouth, and his pure white skin and white scales starts forming perfectly. His ear that was droopy starts turning into a perfect, thin, frail ear. And he starts standing up correctly and postly, even becoming longer in his stance. Soon, he vomits out another heart completely. One that is clearly looked like it was rotting. Clearly looked like that was dying. And you just see him kick it away. It says, "Useless. But I got what I
And in your own
wanted."
heart. No wonder you're stuck to that atrocious form.
It's a powerful, atrocious form.
Power is nothing in the end. You'll all die. Over and over and over again in the afterlife. I just know. I can feel it. You'll get a fate worse than what you've done to everybody else here.
Darvin, you are in shambles. You are in tears as you remember that you took your mother's life. And you hear her encouraging words of loving you no matter what. The spirit of snow is no longer with you. Yet you feel the presence of two figures nearby. You can't see them, but you can feel them there.
Who's there? Damn it, show yourselves!
He says, do you choose power or mercy?
What does that mean?
Mercy for your enemies or power to yourself?
I don't know.
Mercy or power, youngling? Choose.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this guy. Oh boy. Hey, this is a guy out of
getting
character,
real.
but like,
Getting real.
fuck.
Mercy or power?
Last words heard. Don't blame yourself.
You feel a numbness grow from your fingertips, slowly growing to your elbows, as the figure of your mother fades away and turns to dust. And as that happens, a glowing light, one of red and one of blue. You feel no malice or goodness towards either one of them, but they seem to offer you, once again, power or mercy. No fuck. Power or mercy, youngling?
Well, It's throughout all my life, it's been nothing but spiteful. Just no remorse when I was what I was doing.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. You don't see who it is, but you hear his voice. Spirit of Snow says, "I was here too when I lost my family. Anger is great, powering, but mercy, it takes a greater strength to even have in the first place. To forgive yourself, to forgive others who are misled by their own needs. But power can grant you the means to stop it, but never completely. It is your choice, Darvin. Power or mercy."
Alright. Alright. And Daphne will just extend his and we'll go for the mercy.
I want him to like look at a menu and be like, "How's your mercy?"
Mercy it is, youngling. You have chosen a path of great pain, a path of great strength. But once traveled, the trail would take forever to fade. Only one of true strength can take this. Are you sure, youngling?
I am sure. Power. Oh, look what power got me to right now. I must show.
All three figures fade. Numi, you watch as one of the cloaked figures pick up the heart that the professor kicked away and put it near the table near Darvin's open chest and dead body is at. You hear Sebastian says, "Is this done? What should we do with her, father?" You hear the King of the Unicorn says, let's see. We should do the same thing what we did to her mother, I guess."
Please help me. Don't do this.
Get the axe, Sebastian.
Wait. My mother. My mother died of an illness.
Oh, is that what he told you, dearie? Sebastian, never mind the axe. Get me the box.
Box?
It's in the box.
Father, are you sure this may be too cruel? Get the box, Sebastian.
What did you do to my mother?
What's in the box?
It's in the fucking box.
Sebastian takes a moment and he grabs a box.
Answer me. What did you do to my mother?
He smiles with a great grin on his face. Like the grimace only grows wider as the box gets closer.
Keep that away from me.
And when he's handed the box, he slowly walks towards you. Why ask me again, Numi? Ask me again. You want to see my new puppet, Numi?
What did you do to my mother?
Dryad, or Silent Weave, you
Oh,
finally
awesome.
reach where you
Yes.
finally reach where you need to be. You are at the front gate. Do you go through at the front gate, or do you go around? How do you enter?
This place must be guarded, but these guys are but like, based on what the winter spirit guy, the Heart of Winter, what's his name again?
Spirit of the Snow.
Spirit of the Snow, sorry. Based on what the Spirit of the Snow told me, I don't really have a whole lot of time. So we're just gonna find the nearest opening, if there's any. And if not, I'm just gonna have to pick the lock.
All right. You go to, you think the service side panel, where the servers come in, it's the best way to come in. They rarely lock it because servers have to come in and out, curler. And you are correct. in stating this. The door for the servers come in and out are not locked, and it's wide open.
Okay.
Unfortunately, though,
Do
there
I
are
have
no servers. Go
Oh,
on.
there's no one here.
Yep.
All right. I feel like for at least a split second, my butler disguise can be helpful here.
You are still in your butler disguise. You do hear there were some guards laughing up ahead.
I'm gonna go
And-
in and I'm gonna go listen in on them.
As this happens, you see Sebastian, or Blue Eyes, grabbing a wine from the nearby wine cellar in the servers room, and he looks right at you. Says, hey, deliver this upstairs in a couple of moments. I have to get a box.
Of course. I'm gonna grab the wine, and he motioned upstairs, so I will. Where did he come from? Can I see the path he came from?
Yes, you can. Do you wish to follow the same path he took?
Yes, I'm waiting for him to. If it's upstairs, then it's easy. If it's not upstairs, then I'm gonna be making my way towards the direction he gave me until he clears the area and isn't looking. Then I'm gonna double back and go the way he came.
He's gone to a different direction, but you can tell what direction he did came from, which is the opposite. And he did point upstairs, and there's only one big stairs that you can see. Do you grab a server's platinum plate or whatever the hell they walk around with?
Yeah. What? I'm gonna do a quick
Okay.
perception check to see what's around me.
All right. You're in the kitchen area, so you literally see knives, cheese, chicken, expensive wine. You definitely have one in your hand right now. You see no servers, but you definitely see guards on their post, but they seem to pay you no mind
Is
because of the butler's
there?
outfit.
Do I see any cleaning supplies?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna grab some soap while I'm at it.
All right. You have some soap.
Hopefully I can find more specifically, what I'm trying to do is find sort of like baking soda or something. And my plan is that if I can finagle some baking soda, wine, a liquid of some kind, I can make something that foams or bubbles that acts like a smoke bomb.
Make it a distraction.
Yeah, something that can obscure an area, either through smoke or through something that's
Roll
very
me a
slippery.
history. Roll me a history, and the DC for this is going to be 12.
All right. Shoot.
Oh my god.
Oh well, that's okay. I tried.
You remember a quick agent trick that you had, but you can't remember how it was done properly.
I'll just have to improvise. What do I remember?
You remember that you can possibly make a decent smoke cork bomb when the cork of the wine is exposed, and actually make a decent smoke bomb out of that, but you don't remember how it's done exactly. You remember flour, you remember baking soda, you remember vinegar, but you don't know how it's applied directly into the wine bottle.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab my ingredients, and I'm going to grab. I'm gonna look for a tablecloth. I'm just gonna wrap them all together and make a nice little Molotov cocktail of smoke bomb ingredients.
All right, roll me I'm gonna say sleight of hand.
Okay.
Just to make sure the ingredients doesn't go off early. That is enough for the ingredients not to go off early.
Yep. So
Barely.
I have sort of a cocked bottle of wine, and you can imagine that where the cork is, there's like a little wrapped thing that contains some loose baking soda, and the with the cloth itself wrapped in vinegar, or soaked in vinegar rather.
Numi, when he's about to open the box in front of you, he seems to react to a sound or something he heard in the distance. It looked like it was a sound he heard in the distance, anyways, in front of you, and just stops altogether and smiles at you and grabs a nearby chair, literally dragging it to the middle of the room, far away from everyone, and, well, pulls out a tub of popcorn.
Just has
Fucking A.
okay. Well, yeah. After that, I'm definitely making my way back to where Sebastian came from.
What are you?
He fought Sebastian.
you
Sebastian.
doing?
Okay, you follow, and sure enough, you see the room where Numi's tied down. Oh, she's like her hands look like they're tied down, but there's nothing tying her down. You see the cloaked figures and a very long, looks like Darvin, but if he was longer and white instead of shorter and gold.
Do I see Davrin's body?
Sure enough, when you see Davrin's body with his chest cavity wide open,
Oh,
his eyes
shit.
agape and mouth open, blood all over the table. Sure enough, you do see Darvin.
Fuck, I am late. Okay.
You see the best way to describe it is a very long, tall, and thin imp-like creature with rainbow templates all over his body, with chrome and his horns being all rainbow-like chrome, just staring at you, eating popcorn, even leaning back in the chair, just staring right at you.
Is Sebastian
Can
there?
I see the door from here, from where I am, or not?
Yes, you do. You see a familiar figure walking in with a, essentially a server's plate with a wine bottle on top with some glasses on top.
Oh, he's walking.
Yeah.
She's walking in.
She's walking right in, I'm assuming.
Yep. I'm gonna walk in, and is Sebastian there?
Yes, he is. He's just wondering what the hell his brother's doing, and he looks
Okay.
right at Numi. He's like, he's literally like he wants to say something. Roll insight.
Sure. But while I'm rolling insight, I'm looking for an exit strategy.
The only you. Okay, so I'm literally gonna give you a few options. None of them good, but there is a large. You know that window that looks like church has that's like different types of colors that makes a picture and whatnot.
Oh,
A stained glass.
A stained glass window. There's a large stained glass window on the left of the room that will literally looks like it'll shatter the moment you go through it. But you are like 2 stories up. He looks like he wants to say something to Numi badly, but is too scared. Every time he looks, like he was about to lean in and say something to Numi, but when he looks over to look at his brother, who's too busy looking at you, he stops.
Okay. Well,
What do you do, Darvin? Not
Yeah.
Darvin, Dryad.
Please.
yeah, I'm not gonna wait for whatever's about to happen, and other people are going to die, because obviously people are dying, and if I wait, my covers, it's just a matter of time until my covers gets blown. So I'm making
He
a
literally
scene.
has his foot on the box, using it to lean back on the chair.
I make an announcement to the king, this terrifying, rough-shotted, cartoony little freak whose
You
leg.
see chains in every direction, by the way.
Yeah.
Golden chain. Yeah. because
I
the room is dark.
recognize him from the leggy in the courtroom,
You recognize
And I-
his little leggy.
and I look to him and I say, just loudly but confidently, "My lord, your wine was recommended." And I'm gonna say, my lord, you were recommended wine, and I will strut up to him. I'll get nice and close.
He's literally watching, eating popcorn. Just
I'll
keep
present-
watching you.
I'll
as you get
present
closer and
I'll
closer.
present the wine to him.
He's not taking the wine. He's
With-
just
with the one
watching you
hand.
with eating popcorn. And he goes, but the other long white figure that looks like Darvin, but if he was white and tall, literally grabs the wine bottle.
Wait.
the glass.
If as soon as they reach out for the wine, that's when I'm gonna make my move.
Okay, what happens?
So, I'm holding the tray with the one hand, as is stylish for the butler, and I'm going to, oh shoot, what is that? Sorry, I only say yikes as followed. Does that mean that we get a hero's dice back?
Yeah.
Get a hero's dice back.
Yeah, yikes! Thank you so much
Let's
for the follow.
go.
Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the show so far. I've got the plate in my hand, one hand, which is nice and nice and stylish as the butler has, and I kind of have the other hand sort of like on my hip. As soon as someone reaches for it or gets close enough, I have my other hand reach for the prepared bomb. And here is the idea. I want to do this all in one swift motion. I take my offhand, and using the back of the hand, I will basically slap the plate, filling the glasses and the bottle everywhere. Don't mind me. I just got murdered by a meteor swarm in chat.
Oh,
with that
All right.
distraction, I'm gonna take the shoddily prepared smoke bomb and just Greek wedding style, just smash it on the ground.
All right. Because you took so many people by
Oh,
surprise.
jeez. Thank you.
Exactly that
Thank you,
happens.
Felix.
And you will literally hear the professor go, "What the hell? What's going on? I can't see shit."
All right, here's the plan. First, if when I have a chance to act again, I'm gonna do some other stuff.
All right. So we're gonna keep going with this. Not Darvin. Dryad.
Yes.
Silent Weave is more. I should stick with that. Is your turn.
All right. So I've got movement, action, bonus, and some
What do you
hero
want to
dice
do?
I want to use. Yes. First, I'm gonna grab Numi.
She's
Uh,
when you run over to grab Numi, she feels heavier.
She's
but
tied up,
she
right?
is liftable. Huh?
Yes, she's tied up, right?
Yes, but you don't see the chains. I mean, actually, no, you do see the chains.
Yeah.
She'd need,
I'm not-
she'd need the goggles,
I don't.
right?
I don't have time to undo whatever it is that's on you. So I'm gonna try to do something sneaky. I'm gonna try to cheat. I'm gonna cheat a little bit.
Oh,
As
Alright.
an action, I'm going to cast darkness. I'm targeting the window.
All right, the stained glass window. All
Yes,
right?
I'm targeting the
That's
stained glass window. Now here's the question. As a bonus action, I can teleport to anywhere that's dark, including wherever I just put my darkness in.
All right.
How much hero dice do I need to spend to take Numi with me?
2.
I'm spending both hero dice to teleport to that window and take Numi with me. And then with my movement, that's the third meteor swarm in a row, Felix. You are on thin ice, sir. And then with all my movement, I'm just gonna bash through that window and make my escape.
So, question: are you leaving Darvin's body behind?
He's fucking dead. Yeah, I'm leaving his body behind.
All right. So as all this happens, the professors and the professor's lackeys, the grunts, and Sebastian literally were panicking and looking around. And when they hear the glass down window, they try their best to catch you. They failed miserably. You are 2 stories up. How are you gonna land? How are you gonna land with Numi? But I need to ask this.
Harshly. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but that's okay. I'm going
for Numi, or are you gonna?
Hold on. I don't have slow fall. I don't know how. Numi's been dealing with this thing for so long. Okay. Thank you for the fireball. Yikes. I don't know how much damage she has. So I'm literally going to like wrap my arms around her and face my back to the wall. And you know what? Cats always land on their feet. I'm just gonna take all the damage. 2 stories, you said?
Roll acrobatics.
All right.
With disadvantage.
maybe you can do a roll. Try to do a roll.
I don't know if I can roll while holding someone. Are you?
Have you?
I mean, in real life,
You could
it's very much
try.
possible.
She's
She's in a
we've
chair.
canonically decided that
yeah.
Numi's pretty small.
Here's my idea,
Numi is
right?
small, but the chair is not.
Here's what I imagine. I have Numi
chair.
on the chair. I have her wrapped around. Here's what I'm imagining, right? Like I'm falling down. I'm facing away from the wind. I'm facing away from the mansion. So that when I land on my feet and then roll backwards to land on my back. And then I can hold my arms out to kind of like extend the roll to Numi. Numi will take maybe a little bit of damage, but I want to take as much of it as possible.
All right. Roll acrobatics with disadvantage.
I got a 9.
Oh God.
Oh God, no!
Oh
I
my
took-
God.
Wait. There are rules for fall damage.
There is, but I also rolled for something else.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna roll for the full damage.
Yes. How many feet is it? You said 2 stories, right? So like
usually
40
two-
feet high.
Not 2 feet, bro. Not 2 feet,
You're-
bro.
You're like
stories?
40 or 30
40
feet
feet?
high. So
Yeah. So I don't know how much damage I'm taking for Numi. I think it should be 3d6 per person.
Per person. So. Oh God. All right. So I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
All of this exactly happening exactly the way you wanted, except for the land.
Ah! Damn it! I had
When you
just
land,
fixed the throwing system
land
too
with
to
your
actually
right
make it hit my
foot,
face, so that actually
and
hurt.
there was an audible crunch.
Oh.
Ooh.
When you look down, after landing with Numi and taking all that damage, your leg is definitely fucking broken.
Okay.
Can I feel or do I still feel the magic, sort of field?
You are 40 meters away from Kooky Guy, so no, you don't feel like you're chained anymore.
Okay, and I can use my magic now.
Ow!
Yes,
Thank you for the
can
fireball,
now.
Felix. And thank you for
So
for that laugh reel. Sorry,
free,
I'm
correct?
counting how
Yes,
much damage I'm taking because a lot of shit just hit the fan.
Around and about to do your thing and whatnot, you hear a horse and carriage drive on by, stop, back up a little bit, and when you look at the driver, when you're doing what you're doing, it's Gregory. Madame, where have you been? I have been searching for you.
Ah!
One moment, Gregory.
Get us out of here!
I'm gonna take my triangle out, and I'm gonna cast oh frick, where
Felix,
is it?
that's like
Cure
4,
Wounds
5,
on,
9 level spell slots.
On Weave.
All right, cast Cure Wounds on Weave.
Can I look up to the window and do I see Sebastian at all?
Sebastian? You do see
Yes.
Sebastian looking down at you from the window.
I wave him down, and I'm waving him to come down.
I'm going to roll something. Sadly, he does not take the invitations and pulls out a javelin.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Who
Weave's
pulls out the
arm
javelin?
and run then.
Blue Eyes.
Oh,
When he's looking down from the window.
yeah, you go fuck himself.
All right. You guys are once ahead. Short. Let me get myself in proper place, please. Give me a moment as I try to figure out what's going on. All right. So, sure enough, you guys start dragging yourself. Let me remove the 2 heroic dice that you guys already used. That's 1, 2. All right. And while you guys are trying to drag yourself the best you can, Dryad, your leg is not fixed, but it's definitely much more healed. At this point, you guys start dragging yourselves the best you can to your carriage. Gregory actually gets off the carriage himself and actually helps lift off Silent Weave. And sure enough, the moment you guys actually get inside the carriage, you see Gregory literally hop himself right into the driver's seat. And by the time he actually says "Hiya!" with the horses, the guards are already out chasing you guys. And you guys are now exiting the area. But back on the table, as the smoke finally clears off, the professor looks down at Darvin's body.
Yikes in fucking deed, my dude.
Leans close to his ear and says, "I win." He grabs his body from grabs his throat while he's still essentially dead. Well, he was going to, but then he stops and says, "You know, what was yours is now mine. What was mine is now yours." He picks up his dead decay heart and puts it in Darvin's chest and tells the grunts, "Sew him up and dump him in the trash before he sews too much like a fish market."
Don't, Felix! Don't do it! Oh! Ah!
They do this.
No, no, again! Ah!
You find yourself walking
Ah!
a long,
I beg of you!
well, a plane of darkness. When you look down, you see darkness. When you look up, you see darkness. When you look left or right, in front of you or behind you, darkness. And you just feel the urge to keep walking.
Nice.
Okay. Is this the afterlife?
Is this the afterlife?
Okay, I just keep my focus. I just keep walking.
Focus, focus, mind, focus.
Spirit? disembodied voice. You guys hear?
Voice, focus, mind, afterlife. Focus, mind, life.
Okay, that's weird. They're focus. They're definitely on. It's only repeating the words. Select words.
Selective words, focus, life.
Okay. Not sure if this is like a weird. Wait, life.
Ah,
Focus, life,
ah,
words.
ah. I
Selective.
heard Discord. Was that a?
Wait, I
Ah,
don't remember saying life.
oh my god. I'm okay.
Life.
I'm okay. The Roll20 notification gave me life again.
At this point,
Wow.
Davin, we'll just go ahead
Why?
and,
That was
make
not
basically like
necessary.
a full-blown sprint.
That's like 5
Like,
media swarms at
I think I
once.
know what this might be my one
I'm
chance. To get.
I'm disabling it.
Just
I'm banning you.
Come on.
I'm banning it.
can't stop
I'm
now.
banning it.
Focus, life.
Hold on.
Focus, words.
I mute the site.
Selective. As you keep walking.
We're gonna get another
forward,
media swarm
running
and get it
forward,
down
should I
because I'm kicking
say,
it.
You feel
I'm kicking it.
warmness and a numbness going away from your elbows.
Bye!
Slowly drip down from
At least for today.
your
I've had
hands.
enough. I have enough fire
The
and
word
bludgeoning damage.
repeats, as if only using the
Ugh.
word you used. Focus, life,
6. Oh,
forward.
that was 6.
Sir,
You're so mean to me, Felix.
Understand.
Jesus.
wait. I see.
Hydrate. Oh,
That's-
yeah, you're right. I should probably cool off
Yeah,
all the
I
fire that's
guess
singeing
you're-
me
want to
everywhere.
go ahead and- Yeah, I see. Okay. If you want me to go ahead and
Ah,
forgive
There you go.
myself for what I did to my
Woo.
mother.
wait, I need more.
Move past that. To not blame
No.
myself.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt this. Is there a map we should be looking at?
No. This is all theater of the mind right now.
Okay,
Okay.
just double checking because you changed the music and sometimes that means the map should change, but it did
I
not.
forgive. Changing scenario actually, but yes, you're right. But don't worry. I'll let you know. You know what? Do keep on track of not changing mine because sometimes I do forget. But yeah, so far no scenery changed.
Okay.
All right. Anywho, focus, forgive.
Ah. All right, and the stretch too.
Then
Time for the stretch.
Yeah.
Gotta crack the neck. Gotta crack the neck. Watch me crack the neck.
they did say this was
Oh.
half.
Did I get one more for good measure?
And sure enough,
Ah, not really.
the voice
That last
stops
one.
speaking to you
That last one did
entirely,
enough.
And you've been walking down
Oh
this
my
path
gosh.
for what feels 6 months.
Man,
Oh
I'm
my.
s-
Okay.
I'm glad you could make
Roll
it,
a
Felix.
wisdom-
We're
A wisdom
quite
save to save your
we're
mind
quite
from this bleakness.
far in this session, but a lot of stuff has happened.
I'm crossing my fingers.
You manage to hold on to what makes you. With the
Okay.
with the cold absence of cold absence of weather, heat, cold, desire to eat or drink or anything, it's starting to weigh heavy on your mind. But it's been literally practically 6 months. The voice finally comes back. Focus, forgive, strength, selective, words.
Paths. They did say this path is with taking
This cast with powerful spells. Yeah,
and
he's got that
Roll
quicken
again.
magic,
Another wisdom save.
that stored magic. You just chock full of spell gems.
You are fading. The color of your skin, the color of your clothes, actually become near transparent as the darkness slowly embellishes you. You hear the words after another 6 months, saying, focus, strength, forgive, hold on. Halfway there.
Right there.
Roll another wisdom save. For
50%
another 6
loading.
months.
Fuck.
This seems like a
Not
hero
mine.
dice moment.
You
It
may want
feels
to
like
use
it.
You may want to. You
Yeah,
got plenty.
let's go for it.
Too many points. You're like 10%
Three
away from a
rolls.
one
Another
shot.
hero dice.
You had plot
Both of us.
armor. Imagine
feel yourself
having.
fading at first again,
Imagine having
but
plot.
you
Yeah.
focus your mind. The transparency fades away as you become solid once more. The words say, once they appear again, absence, solidus, forgive, Ouroboros.
What? Wait,
Or it's
Yeah,
Ouroboros.
the snake eating its own tail?
Say it again. Say it again.
The snake eating its own tail.
Yes.
Cycle. You
Focus. Forgive.
dang.
Ouroboros. Roll
Okay.
another wisdom save.
Hold on. I
for
got
the
this.
last bit.
Hold on. It's.
Oh,
There you
fuck
go.
me. Literally.
You want to use another heroic dice?
What?
I'm gonna make
Alright,
an
then.
image of that. I like it.
You got 2 left.
Oh, fuck.
Your scales start turning from green, gold, yellow to red to once again to a fantastic, weird, phoenix-like blue.
Thank you for the heart, Felix. I truly appreciate your support.
And you start
Despite
noticing that you're
its
taking deep breaths.
Sometimes
once
questionable
again.
forms.
And you see a familiar figure, a white dot in the distance. Takes you a couple hours to walk there, but then you
Abby?
realize it's a spirit.
Never mind.
What? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was making a joke.
It takes you. It takes you a couple hours to walk there, but you recognize who the figure is. It's the
It
spirit of
is
snow.
yours. Wait,
standing
how am I
right
not
next to
following
a
you?
Weird gate that
There
looks
you
like
go.
a Roman-sized pillar with iron wrought steel gates with no light or anything right through it. And you see him looking right at you, saying, "Well, what did we learn?"
Focus. Forgive.
Yeah, you've been
Yeah.
here for too long.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Just be glad you didn't end up like them. And for the first time, when he waves his hands, you see other figures rotting and also faded away, looking right at you, still walking, but going no direction, making no effort. And he says, "At least you're getting out compared to what's having happened to them."
Oh, yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Spirit of Leviathan.
I see what you did there.
He opens up the gate. He opens up the gates. No light or anything goes through, but he waits for you to walk through.
Nothing but a deep breath. Davin steps forward.
You wake up. All right, you step forward.
And wake up.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up.
Wake
Before
me
you
up
go,
inside.
go.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
like actually getting like song blocked.
You're finding yourself in great pain on your chest. Your hands cold and shivering. Your eyes feel like they were dry for days. And you feel your heart, as you think it's your heart, beating weakly. But every time it beats a certain rhythm, it hurts like a sting. And when you look around, you are covered in mud. You are here. as your body floated into the river. When you look at your torso, sure enough, you were opened up wide. When you look at your scales, you are blue, like icy cold blue. You have no clothes and you are naked, and you have no idea how long you've been gone.
God.
You hear a voice saying, "Ah, finally awake, soldier."
What? Wait, is that Captain Scruffles?
You turn around and you look at a very tiny tent with a pot full of beans and with some clothes ready for you. And he waves, "Hey, you guys know where you moved to? Because I can't find you anywhere."
Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
He looks at the pot full of beans and the fire and says, "Not gonna lie, thought you were dead, so I was gonna eat you."
I miss you too, then.
All right, Dryad and Numi, you guys have been hiding away in the mansion for a couple of days now.
Well, dang, we didn't even leave.
Oh,
No, the mansion, your
Oh.
mansion.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
Okay,
I can't.
I was
I
like, what
can't.
the heck?
I
The
can't
cover
believe.
mansion.
I can't believe Fawn's been in a coma for a few days now.
Yeah, weird.
Fawn missed everything. She
Yep.
missed me kicking what's his name in the face.
You did not kick anything.
Shush.
Oh,
Hold on.
I did hit him in the face with my double foot
I shall go into
whammy.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick roll. This is unrelated.
Fawn would be so mad that at the idea of me wanting to bring Blue Eyes home. But can we keep it?
800.
What? the-
805 damage.
What the hell did you roll that for?
Yeah. Felix Kodash in my chat wanted to know how much damage he dealt to me in chat.
Oh.
That's what I'm
Enough.
about to deal with you in a second. Gregory,
Enough.
Gregory has not fully finished furnishing the house, but it's definitely more furniture in the house.
There you go. 805
It's been a couple of days, and your
damage.
legs finally starting to heal,
Not
and you're actually
okay.
able to put some weight on it now.
I hope
But
so.
yeah, a couple of days, you were pretty sure Darwin was dead. Do you hear a knock on the door?
Mimi's just laying on the rug, extremely sad.
I'm fully kitted out. I'm still a butler, but like I have like a little fanny pack, and it's got nothing but darts and like flasks of hellfire and holy water, ready for
Just in
anyone who shows
fucking
up.
case.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the
800.
And when you guys, Gregory asks, "Shall I get it, madame?" Well, as he goes towards the door.
Yeah. Feel free. I'll let Gregory get it, and I'll be on the side.
On the side, get ready to dart, motherfucker.
Rolling stealth.
Roll stealth. Shh. Why can I not find Captain Scruffles?
Yeah. Felix Kodash dealt 805 damage to me, and he asks, "How many mins did that kill?" My answer: 805 mins.
Yeah, even the same min only has one hit point.
Yeah.
What,
Physically,
you're the equivalent of Sans, then.
physically, I'm still alive, but emotionally, you've killed me 805 times.
So Gregory opens the door, and he seems to mutter something to someone and closes it again. He says, "Madame, do you know a Captain Scruffles and a past tense Darwin who is now blue?"
Past tense Darwin.
What does that mean?
What is that? Yeah, hang on.
Was Davrin.
Hold on, if he's blue, I gotta change his PNG.
Oh my god.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba blue, dabba dee dabba blue, dabba dee dabba guy.
There you go. He's
So,
fixed.
Gregory has to let them in.
Yeah. I am going to let Scruffles in.
All right. He lets Scruffles in. Scruffles doesn't have his helmet, but he seems to be like, "Hey, who the hell are you? Oh, wait, the fuck?
You don't remember? Oh, the outfit.
Oh,
Well,
I found Darwin.
it's definitely you. Davrin. Davrin! I call out, you're supposed to be dead!
Darwin, you finally get inside your warm house.
Davrin, on Earth, your heart was missing!
Yeah, I realized.
You still suffer a pain, twinge in your heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell just by all these scars.
Well, if this curse is still not 100% keen on me, I figured I'd see you again sooner than like. This seems a little too soon. And your memory.
Yeah, I mean, I remember like being slammed at the table and, well,
It's been 4
getting
days
smacked.
since you've seen him.
All right, Numi's gonna want to see you. Close the door.
I shall get her, madame.
Okay.
Gregory walks into Numi's area while she's pretty much her dolls or her bears are trying like constantly cheer her up. The fact that she lost a friend though is like not doing well. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, she's depresso espresso.
While this is happening, I'm going to very platonically take my hand and like. Are you wearing clothes? Because
yeah, I'm not gonna be walking around the streets.
Okay, because Angel said you weren't wearing anything. I assumed you got something on.
Captain Scruffles had clothes for him.
Yeah.
Conveniently.
Yeah.
I was gonna use them for wraps for when I cut them in pieces.
I'm like I basically like instinctively like get up to you and like place my hand on your chest, like trying to sense a heartbeat and being like, that's a fucking heart.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, considering I was dead and all, but
I'm gonna reach into my fanny pack and pull out a flask of water and pass it to you. You must be thirsty.
You are hungry and thirsty.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm starving actually.
All right.
Do we have anything to eat?
I'll look for something, but you but water is more important first. Make sure you're well hydrated.
Mr. Fishy Man.
All right. I am an asshole. That bottle was holy water. Does anything happen?
Actually, yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, something does happen to you.
You're like, wait, what?
The moment you drink this so-called holy water, your blue scales turn into a sparkling white transparentness for a moment, and it expels throughout your entire body. It fades back to blue after a moment, but it was a cool effect.
What was that?
The gods have blessed you.
Are you in pain?
No, but I'm just more confused.
Gregory saw this and says, "Wait a minute, I have a theory."
A film theory.
Sure, Gregory. What do you think?
We must go to a place where there's a large amount of water first.
Were you not supposed to be getting Numi?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, maybe he arrived with Numi just now, but
Yeah, let's say that.
You hear a knock at the door. Oh, forgive me.
I'm not hungry.
Also,
Gregory.
I do see that, Felix.
Numi.
I have heard about
Captain
that. It's
Sparkles,
what is it
or
called?
Captain
Barty
Scruffles
McFly.
And a Darwin seem to have came for a visit.
I think there's still an image
jumps
of
up and
that.
just
Barty
sprints
McFly.
out, and she's gone. She tackle hugs Davrin. I think it's gone.
I like to
Oh my gosh,
imagine
I thought you were dead.
I like to imagine you run over chaos and what's her name? The healing teddy bear is just laughing her
Yes,
ass off.
I see him.
Chaos.
Barty McFly.
Rapidly approaching your location.
You are given a nice warm hug.
I thought you were dead.
I mean,
You might kind of still be.
I was.
That was holy water I just gave you, and it did something. You're
Huh?
clearly not undead, though.
Huh.
Maybe the gods blessed you.
Well, do we got a couch or something? Because this is gonna be a long story.
Yeah, I have
You have a couch.
There's a couch in the office.
Yeah, there's a. Numi, you get him settled. I'll make something.
All right.
I have cook's
I'm gonna pick
utensils.
up-
I'm gonna make food. I'm gonna use my tools. Dang it!
Alright.
I'm gonna pick up Captain Scruffles and I'm just gonna hold him. Oh, bear.
Do I have a story for you, kiddo?
Where's your helmet?
Gave it to one of the girls that was being used as test experiments from the vampire asshole.
All right.
We
Have a good
to,
look, Felix.
well,
Thank
we're
you for
gonna
so
have to
much
get
love
them as
and
soon
hugs
as we're
and
done getting the
pats
immortal machine.
and all of your support.
That's most priority right now.
If you say so. Not gonna
Well,
lie.
what do you think?
I don't know. I don't. I think things are gonna hit the fan very soon, actually, because they say their experiments are almost done.
Uh-oh. I don't
This
have
looks like a
time for
kitchen.
vampires.
Okay. Roll performance, Darwin, for cook some food. What are you cooking?
Auburn.
I am cooking food, and I have cook's utensils. So I'm just going to roll a. I'm just gonna roll a cook utensils check because tools are their own checks. I just need to know what ability score it should be.
Thanks.
I'm gonna say dexterity, I guess.
Okay.
No,
What's performance?
Most people agree that it's wisdom for cook's utensils.
okay. I'll say wisdom. Because why not? I'm a converter.
That's not what I was hoping to do. Okay, I have to roll this manually. That's fine.
So what are you cooking? Are you making a sandwich or a stew or something?
I am going to. I mean, this guy must be freezing, so I'm making a nice warm. I'm making like chicken noodle soup kind of deal. Except I guess it's like more like clam chowder, since there's not a whole lot of meat and we can only really get fish.
All right.
Clam chowder is still good though.
Remember, you bought 4 months worth of rations, so you technically have meat for a while.
I'm gonna
Which
go.
I still need to figure out where it is at because I need to look into that. But you did bought that much meat.
All right. Yes. So I'll do cream of mushroom. Here it is. I'll do cream of mushroom soup with few strips of pork chop.
Did you actually put mushrooms in there?
I'm going to say yes.
Numi special mushrooms.
Perfect. All right. So when you deliver the cream of mushroom soup that's cooked well, actually, still saucy and everything.
Yeah.
Darwin is explaining his story. And Darwin, go ahead and explain your story before you take a bite of that mushroom stew.
Alright. So, Numi, you remember back when when we first met, how I said I murdered a woman when I first made myself into this?
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, the spirit of the snow came to me in the dream of sorts, I guess.
Okay.
and he kind of awakened a repressed memory of mine. That
Ooh.
woman. That woman was my mother.
Your mother?
Yes.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Dogrin.
Yeah.
You
She.
didn't. I'm sure you didn't mean it, though.
Yeah. She did. He did also. He also did. She tell him, like, reveal what was her last words to me. It was not to blame myself.
Those are wise words. It wasn't your fault, Dogrin.
Yeah. But
It's dark.
afterwards, like, after everything, after the memory was said and done, there was the voices give me a path: power or mercy. Like, power for myself or mercy for again enemies.
Interesting. And what did you choose?
Mercy, because it was power that the very thing that got me into, well, the mess I am in.
You are given a bowl of mushroom pork chop stew.
Ah,
Something to help warm
Thanks,
you up.
thanks, Wave.
And I'm making and I mean I'm not neglectful. I made enough for everyone, including myself. I specifically did not make any for Scruffles though.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Should've eaten-
yeah,
You can
You-
share
no,
mine, Scruffles.
Do you
I
even
should've
now I'm
eat?
eaten-
thinking about it. Does he
I should've
eat?
eaten- I do. I was gonna eat you.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can share mine with me, Scruffles. I haven't
There's
been very hungry lately anyway.
that's
Uh,
there's leftovers in the pot. I didn't make a bowl. I'm not quite. We've Silence doesn't buy that Scruffles actually eats, but she's gonna let it go.
Alright, but
uh,
Numi, you do eat some. Like, you're gonna need strength.
It goes.
I've been eating every now and then, whenever I'm hungry.
Captain Scruffles immediately starts playing with the other teddy bears, happy to be back with them.
You
Uh,
said something about my mother.
mm,
Yeah. Apparently, we share some sort of connection, according to what he said. So
Yeah.
far we know, it could be
You
just
really
a
don't
lie.
remember anything about my dad?
Not that I know right now.
That's weird.
I did spend, like, for what felt like years, walking in nothing but just a void.
It's only been, what, 4 days, Weave?
I lost count. I haven't been. It's been a blur ever since.
It's been only about 4 days. That must have been awful.
Yeah, I mean, there was a voice, like, repeating words, but very, like, selective words that
Weird.
usually, like, forgiveness, focus. That was the main ones that showed up.
Hmm. Interesting.
Turns out too that
Yes.
I wasn't the only one that took down that path.
You weren't?
Unfortunately, as far as I know, I was probably one of the only ones that made it to completion.
when you take a bite of the mushroom stew after completing that sentence, your blue scales turn white, and there are mushroom stools growing on your shoulders.
Oh,
What?
darn! Look!
What?
I
You are what you eat!
I'm sorry.
Here, Numi's gonna run to the kitchen and or she's gonna just grab this leaf right here and she's gonna run back to him and say, "Eat this."
That's a fern.
It's a friend.
This is
I mean, this
Do
is
you eat it?
okay. I'll just take like a nibble of it.
At least it's good. Hope I'm gonna take a bite of it myself.
The mushroom stew is delicious. However, when he takes a bite of the fern, his scales turn from white to green, and he starts growing out ferns around his body, almost camouflage style.
That's so cool.
It's just like morph. Wait.
Yeah, wait. She's gonna go get more stuff. Wait.
This is.
Is there any gold on this table?
Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna eat gold now.
I've got
That's money
platinum.
right there, bitch.
I'll grab a splinter of wood.
I don't know if investing into this kind of experiment is what we need to worry about right now. Although, if you could really
I got you
turn
a
into,
splinter of wood. Eat this.
all right, we're he's happy.
I'm not gonna go and eat something that could probably like make me
Poop
basically.
blood.
What?
If you eat a splinter, you're gonna poop blood, man.
Well, that.
I'll soften it
and-
up by boiling it.
Well,
Well, that, but also like make me not be able to move. That's what
What would not be able to make you move?
it's wood. If eating
Oh.
mushrooms a bit of firm gave me all this over my body, I don't know what would happen if I were to eat something that's
That's probably a
solid.
good idea.
Your green scales go from blue again, and the fern fades away.
It's only temporary.
It is limited, but
You said a nibble.
if anything happens, just don't just be safe, okay?
Oh, you
Okay.
shouldn't say. I don't want to hear that kind of conversation from someone who just died a few days ago. Like, this is not the time to have that conversation.
Oh,
He'll be
fairness.
fine. He came back.
And Captain Scruffle says, in all fairness, he just had an operation. Should he be eating anything solid?
Oh, that's a good idea. Here, let me. I don't know if this will help, but I'll try to heal your wounds a little. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, 4th level.
There's a knock on the door, and Gregory immediately goes off to not open it. Oh, to look
Yeah,
around, check out
that's
what it is.
right. Not open it. Not wait for me to get in position, Gregory. Like we practiced.
Thanks, Jimmy.
That's to help Davrin to feel less like he's dying.
Yes, it helps. Stealth, alright. Alright.
Man, I
You
am
wanna
going
go through?
to bonk Sebastian next time I see him for freaking not joining us.
So when he opens up the door, he sees that it's a messenger, and the messenger says, "Sorry to bother you, sir. Whatever you are. A message for all nobles and whatnot that unfortunately the king has passed away."
What?
Oh, do you know why? No, I'm just a messenger, sir. Just let you know, Mrs. know that the king's passed away, and the mistress, his wife, or the queen, will be taking over his business from now on.
Queen.
All right. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Goodbye. He closes the door, and Gregory immediately looks at you and says, "The king has died."
Yeah, I heard, Gregory. Did you get a did he give you anything?
He shows you an envelope.
Snatch it from him and read it.
It appears that the king of this kingdom has died of mysterious dualities. Due to the nature of his death, the festival will be cancelled.
The nature.
This place is probably going to explode because this is the kind of thing that happens right before a blood hunt.
A blood hunt, Gregory says.
Yeah, I'm calling out to the other two. Read this. It's mysterious circumstances they call it, but we all know what really happened.
What? What really happened?
Obviously, it has to do with Praxis or whatever his name is.
Oh, Praxis.
Yeah.
Did you not hear the conversation back there?
No, we're in a completely different room.
Oh. Read this. I give you the note.
I'm gonna go ahead and read it.
Sometimes I have
Straight.
good ears.
Due to the unexpected death of the king of the mysterious circumstances, the festival is now cancelled.
The queen will be taking over office. Interesting. What are they planning to do?
That wasn't Captain Scruffles goes, well, he wasn't supposed to make a move until after all that happened. I think it was supposed to be the Rose Lady that did that.
Oh.
Rose Lady?
Yeah, there were 3 of them. One
Where
ugly
were
guy.
you this whole time?
I was at the guy's mansion, his home, the entire time.
Whose mansion?
The vampire dude.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness
Yeah, I
you're
know.
okay.
Trust
What'd
me,
you learn
it's-
while you were there?
I don't like listening to girls screaming while they scream in death.
I mean, yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
fair
like
enough.
that either.
They were experimenting on these young girls, every last one of them, and I was trying to stop them or slow them down to at least help the girls escape. But honestly, I don't think it's. I hope one of them. Look, I think it's a little too late to save them, which sucks, because they were all nice people. But I know where he lives.
Well,
Okay.
we
I
better
think he
go
tossed me out
take
the
care
window
of
hoping
this
it would
guy.
kill me, but I think he tossed me out the window hoping to kill me, but honestly, I landed on something soft. Didn't know what it was. I was too busy just running for my life after I escaped.
Weird.
Did you learn anything about the immortal machine?
Not a word of that. All I heard is the words of the boulder, the lightning rods, the experiment, the other experiment, and the black pearl, and that's all I heard.
Wait,
Ah,
Black Pearl
Pearl.
is
Pearl.
Black Pearl is important. Oh, that reminds me. I need to show you something.
Don't worry about the immortal machine. I'll send Horoshow to do some reconnaissance on that.
well,
Horoshow shall deliver. I hope.
Well-
Thank you.
well, first we should probably like figure out a general idea of where the thing would be hiding.
The black pearl, or
Well,
the
no, the
immortal
immortal
machine?
Immortal
machine.
machine.
You have no idea where it's hidden at.
Exactly. We need to find
unfortunately, I don't
out
have a clue.
where it would be generally, like, so that way we can actually do some proper reconnaissance.
It's,
The only thing I'm going to say is one of you accidentally found it on accident.
I
Yeah.
know. He told me in court where I found it.
Yep.
I go to talk to the gods and I find the immortal machine without even realizing it.
at the very least, we should know that it's gonna be somewhere in the Unicorn Hope's kingdom. They wouldn't put it somewhere else.
Right.
They had it here.
What?
They had it in this kingdom, remember?
I don't think they'd make that mistake again.
Yeah.
Never know. Those guys are pretty stupid.
Was that more
Oh.
knocking?
I shall get it, madame. Gregory,
Okay.
Once again,
Wait for
My
positions. I'm rolling stealth. You know it.
You already know who it is.
I don't know who it is.
shit,
Sammy
they have to
don't.
roll like a nat 20 to see you.
Now watch me whip. Watch me, Nene.
All right.
I hope
They
it's
don't
blue
see you.
eyes.
So when Gregory opens the door, he sees 2 figures, and a figure with yellow eyes, yellow glowing eyes, and a mask with arrows all over his bodies, and a figure covered in white cloak and a white outfit, saying, "Hello. Does a cat lady live here? Oh, kind of a nice ass on her."
All right. Give me a second.
They don't see you.
Give me a second. I'm going
Wait,
to.
which one said that? Which one said that?
I'm going to roll a wisdom
Angel, which one
saving
said-
throw.
Which one said that?
The one in white cloak.
Oh, dang. I was hoping it was yellow eyes. I'm God.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Arrow. Arrow knows better.
Okay. All right. Fellas, do you think a wisdom save is enough for me to keep my composure? I'll let you decide.
It depends.
Arrow says to the spirit of snow. To the spirit of snow, I sense a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say.
All right. So in that case, I'm sticking to my guns. But wow, I am ready.
I imagine you're barely holding on though.
I'm
By one kitty claw.
Gosh, how do I even signal? Oh, I know. I cast Minor Illusion.
All right, what happens?
Minor Illusion has a range of... Oh, wait. Looking up spells. Minor Illusion has a range of 30 feet. So I can cast it up to here.
All right.
And I am going to try to make a sound that is similar to knocking on a door. I want to basically alert everyone in this room that there are some suspicious people.
All right, they hear that. I'm not gonna make a roll for that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Since this is a wall,
like a knock on a
we
door.
can stay pretty safe right here.
Yes.
We can keep this door open and here, but not be worried about it.
So immediately after the guy says, nice ass comment and whatnot, and you cast a spell, Gregory immediately points at where you're at, Silent Weave, and says, "Yes, she's right here."
This guy sucks at stealth. I'm gonna rush in. I'm gonna rush in with. Did I ever have a chance to buy a new quarterstaff? In 4 days.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna rush out with a quarterstaff and swing. Wait. Oh, it's you.
Oh. Arrow says, "Hey, hello, Agent 2673."
I'm glad you I'm glad you actually made it. But is that really the first thing that came to your mind?
Who you telling that to?
I know that wasn't you, Arrow.
Oh, the nice ass comments. Yeah, that was him.
Okay,
And the spirit of snow looks around saying, what I said.
Hello. Who are you?
This is like the Dragon Ball the bridge thing where it's like, just take the compliment.
It's just yes, you have a nice ass. I'll get it. Can I come in now?
Okay, please don't say that again.
Right. You have a good tush. Anywho.
All right. Well,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, Numi, I mentioned this briefly. We haven't had a chance to do this in an actual roleplay, but I feel like we would have mentioned it in the past 4 days. So I'm just gonna say, Numi, I told you about this. I don't know if you were listening, but
I was.
I had a run-in with the Sun Arrow and Spirit of the Snow. It seems. I did learn his name, right?
Just call me Roy.
Roy. Davrin, you on the other hand are new. I've got some help, I suppose. I'm assuming if you're actually come here to see me, that's what you're here for, in any case.
Wow. Yeah, well, your robot let out the information that your leg's broken, so we had to check on you.
Wow, he is really talking. Huh?
Yeah,
It's all better now.
Quite chatty, Gregory. Can I have a word with you?
Yes, madame.
Yes. I'm gonna go in there, and you're gonna hear muffled shouts on the other side of the
Yumi's
room.
gonna point to the spirit of winter and say, "Was this the guy that's in your dream?"
Yeah.
Took you 4 days to wake up, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plane of, whatever you went through, it's a lot longer than this
Are you a
world, I'm
god?
sure. No, it's
Oh.
the guy who made me probably thought he was. So, man, that cat girl is really giving it to the robot. I can hear her from way over here.
Yeah.
He
she,
does that.
she values her privacy.
You wanna give me my agent number while you're at
House
it?
parents on her like
Incognito,
that.
that's what I'm
It's kind
saying.
of a hell house sometimes.
Is she loud? Is she loud like that in bed? Does anyone know?
What? What do you mean? No, she sleeps just fine.
Oh, okay.
I like
She
I
doesn't
like
snore or
I like how
anything.
I like how Numi is like, oh, she's not a snorer.
Dryad, just to let you know ahead of time, I am not flirting with you. I'm just letting you know.
I
I am not flirting with Dryad. I am just literally just doing what this character would do.
This character would be
Okay.
a fucking creep. Got it.
He horny.
Oh, if you think this is bad, wait till you see what Rocco's doing.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I
Remember,
you know
he's the one with Fawn.
I
Oh,
you know
no.
I'm not a I never wanted Rocco to be a part of this, so this is really just like karmic retribution for fun.
I know that you just got here, but I need to know. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Sebastian Iron Hope?
Yeah, the Unicorn Hope, you mean, the rebranding and all that
Oh,
bullshit.
yeah. Forgot.
They left like 2 hours ago after you guys left.
Left. Interesting.
Yeah, my spies were watching on that one. Yeah.
That's too
I'm
bad.
surprised you guys actually did something crazy like leap out of the goddamn window, but it worked. You escaped alive.
I didn't ask for that, but
Oh,
I tried.
sir, I got a question.
Did they
Yeah.
know about the
So,
window? I guess
just
news
found this
spread,
out,
huh?
So whenever I go and eat something, like this for example, you just get to take a leaf and like eat it. This happens.
You camo up, and you go,
Yeah.
and the Spirit of the Snow goes, or should I say, Roy goes, the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know either. It
I
seems to
don't-
like change with like different food items because when I had like a mushroom soup, mushrooms grow off of me.
It depends on who your prospector is.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Do you know what that is, right? Though, what a prospector is?
Not really.
Nope.
My prospector is Furnace, or the guy who's supposed to essentially bring in Ragnarok. Yours
Oh.
could be someone else entirely. Maybe an actual Leviathan, for all we know.
All right. I guess I
Yeah,
could.
You gotta figure out who your patron is.
Yeah. You got like any, I don't know, books, however, that I could at least try to figure out who.
Sadly, the only person that would actually have a book on that type of thing would be the the one that took your friend, the vampire dude.
Of course it is.
What's Numi doing?
Huh? Oh, just wandering around.
Yeah, he would answer your questions, but I didn't hear. So what was the?
I don't know.
I at this point I'm basically done yelling at Gregory. Hey Felix, welcome back. I'm done yelling at Gregory. I end things off by writing on a sheet of paper in plain common because that's the strictest I can't rely on code or nuance for Gregory. So I'm like, I write down a list of names. Thank you, Felix.
What do you know
I
about?
write down a list of names that include me, Numi, Davrin, Fawn, and Rocco, and I'm like, oh, and also Sun Arrow and Roy.
Right.
And if it's any of those people, you can talk to them about me. But if they're not on that list, you do not know me. Got it?
There is a conjunction of this. So when I'm in front of certain people, I know you. But when I am not, you do not exist to me. Is that correct, madame?
That should be what you say. Yes. You are.
Oh, don't forget to write down.
Let me clarify the instructions. You need to lie. Can you do that?
I am a construct. I do not know this lie very well.
So lying is when you say something, but what you said isn't true.
You are very manly today.
Perfect.
I
Now-
think I
What
think
do
I
you
know
mean?
this. I understand the concept of lying now.
You're
Okay.
gonna be lying all the time now. Thanks, man.
I'm okay with that.
You are not welcome.
Okay, I'm on the list. You don't need to lie in front of me.
I do not know you.
Oh okay.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
gonna let Fawn deal with that. I'm back.
What do you know about Proxus?
The King's Leo's
Yes.
son, the
Yes.
oldest.
No long rest
about
spell repairing
King
for you,
Leo?
Felix.
Um,
Not
was a
after the
bastard, I was
incident.
told.
Not after
Never met him.
805
Tell me
damage
more.
incident.
I only know one person that actually met him. I think she's your helper or benefactor. I think she is. I can never meet her because I'm not a player, but you guys are.
Bluefeather.
That's her name. Nice ass on that one too.
Oh
Wait.
my goodness.
How do you know what? First off, disregarding your obsession with asses, and specifically asses, how would you know if you have not met her?
He points at Arrow.
Oh. So ass of mouth spreads fast.
Only when I'm around, sweetie.
Of all the things you had to pick, that's the one you
Any-
chose?
Anywho,
I fight fire with fire.
Let's get away from the front door for a moment. We got a few things to say to you before we could go on.
Sure.
Yeah, you get comfortable. I've still got some clam chowder leftovers.
Can't believe you guys actually moved in this place. I was actually not that. I was actually here a couple of months ago having a gambling
Yes,
game with some friends.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say
I'll
something else.
remember to restart it before closing today's stream.
Nothing.
What?
Then we don't worry about it.
Anywho, I had a nice magazine around here somewhere, but who cares?
Yeah.
Anywho, so the arrow goes. All right, so let's wait for the other guy for a moment, and I'll let you know what I know. That way, everyone's up kept.
All right.
All right. If you're gonna make your way all the way here to tell us info, at least I could do is feed you.
Thanks. We could use the warmness.
Nope.
Thank you. Roy
All
says.
right, 2 extra balls.
So, just to let you guys know, right off the bat, the king's not dead yet.
Oh, thank goodness. My blade was a home
That's-
slice.
That's a bit of a relief.
Roy raises his hand after eating a bit of soup and said, my doing. I hide him away because we think there might be a spy within his family and ranks. We don't know who exactly, but
Ah.
Oh,
good soup.
That's fair,
Good
Felix.
soup.
Oh, so he's just in hiding. Thank goodness.
okay.
Yeah,
That's good.
Well,
Is he
we
sick?
placed his body with another fake body. A little,
Ah.
yeah. It was hard to do since we had no meat. The food supply situation is actually getting worse and worse out there, and people are leaving in drones.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they won't be accepted in any other towns due to the fact that they are covered in plague. So,
Oh no.
Is the king still sick though?
the king was never sick, luckily.
Yeah, he was just taken away. Weave.
I
Jeez, get with the
listen.
conversation.
Listen. The art to a great lie is telling half truths.
Well, Arrow says, well, the immortal machine was moved from Winterhaven, and I did my best to follow it where they went.
Do you have any lead?
I have an idea where they went.
Please tell us.
I think it's the kingdom of Blex.
Flex.
Fortunately, there's a town there. The only reason why I couldn't conform because they teleport halfway. But I know they were going in that direction. At least I
Right.
think they were going in that direction. The kingdom of Blex share territory with the kingdom of Unicorn.
Okay,
And there's
yeah.
this.
I had a feeling because I thought I heard something like Blex, having allegiance to Unicorn.
Unicorn family gave them that large amount of land right there. Stole it from what was his name? Well, the kingdom of Zaz. Anyways, they had a lot more land, but the Unicorn King pretty much took it away from them, smacked them down harshly. I heard rumors that the king actually castrated the boy.
Oh my goodness.
That's
I'm not sure if it's true, but
that's quite extreme just to take land.
Yeah.
I don't know. After hearing,
You guys met him?
Hmm?
Do you guys remember him in the courtroom?
the kid that was crying,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He was with the other two.
So
Guy is
I guess that
absolutely
explains why
vile.
he was very terrified.
there's a kingdom called the Kingdom of Lethar. It's a very barbaric kingdom, very barbarian-like, but doesn't matter who you are. Kingdom of Unicorn, Kingdom of Blacks, or whatnot. There's a tribe there. They're under literally the thumb of the both kingdoms, but they're not friendly towards any of them. I think you can actually see on the map. They're the
Let
Hold on.
me go and pull it out.
Let me go pull that out and mark it for you. That way you can see what it is. Even their emblem that they show around is even barbaric. At least from my standards. That's what Arrow says.
Ah, okay.
It might be in the town there or in the central. Either way, there's rumors of their cannibalism, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't bother to find out. Fuck around and find out.
Right.
But I think that's where it is next. Honestly, though, traveling there is going to be a problem, considering the fact that there's going to be a whole lot war now. I think that's what the king wanted, to make it harder to travel.
Well,
Tell
that
me-
won't stop me.
Tell me
I've
about
traveled across many lands during war times.
Tell me about this seemingly untraversable path.
Which one are you talking about?
This area of solid white that doesn't belong to any kingdom.
No, it doesn't. It's dangerous. There's
What's
a
it
rumor
called?
that that's actually the Iron Hope. I'm sorry. Let me try it again. Unicorn Beast territory.
Ooh.
But
Has
no one
I
terrible.
don't see the harm in cutting right through it.
If you have a wagon that actually strong enough to actually go through that, or a horse strong enough to actually pull that wagon. Hell, that's even hard to traverse on foot.
How what's this? Every square is how far? Just for me to understand distance, so I know how long it takes to travel something.
There is a mark for that, so hold on. Let me look for it. For every square is literally practically for every 3 squares. For every 1 square is a day or 2 of travel.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, so this is gonna be about 2 weeks of travel.
So,
We should cut right
Is
through it
this-
because that's a lot of land for just one beast, right?
yeah, but
The
If
I
it's-
should also mention that
I'm not
isn't
gonna-
this the same area where those spider things are guarding the
If
fort?
No,
The
The-
mountain.
that's right here, right? Hold on, it's not
Nope.
linked. Right here. Hold on. Or is it right here?
It's this one right here.
Okay.
If
Well, we
it's-
could stop by there.
if-
That'd be really good.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Hold on a
Get the
second.
antidote.
Oh, I'd love to read
Well,
the scene,
yeah,
Felix.
get the antidote.
Feel
Hold
free to
on,
send it
Trials,
on
Go.
Discord or in or on
What is
the either in Discord DMs or in the
Oh.
Discord server.
Dryad.
I don't know how.
Right?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh,
If this area really belongs to the Unicorn Hope's beast, and it's basically Unicorn Hope territory, we can't. If they're trying to protect something in the Kingdom of Blix, we can safely assume that the beast is not the only thing guarding this path.
yeah. I mean, that's obvious with the the supposed
We're not gonna
spider
go-
things.
We're not gonna go all the way around. There you go.
Sebastian, ironically, actually tried to hire some hill giants not long ago to actually
Mm-hmm.
use them to actually free up the fountain. I think he was
Well-
actually trying to go for the antidote. But
Let
I
me
don't
guess.
know.
They
That's a
got
rumor.
got.
No,
No, they were the undead ones that wanted food. And they didn't remember. They were like, but money isn't food. And we were like, you ding dongs, you can buy food with money.
Yep.
You're right.
You still have a hill giant in your cell. 4 days
we can
later.
bring him.
Yeah.
And tell
I so
we can try.
how fast do ships travel? I'm not gonna
Airships?
I'm not gonna neglect the possibility of using a naval route.
Going
Airships
all
can
the way
actually
around.
airships can actually travel like 5 or 6 squares easily.
Oh,
Per day?
airships?
Wait.
You,
What about
you
what
can
about
only
what
do-
about what about
airships?
what about normal ships?
No, that's what I was talking about. Normal ships is 5 to 6 squares. Airships are 6 to 7 easily.
Airships are even faster than normal ship. Airship would
Yeah,
be the
they're-
best bet.
Yeah, but none of you have enough money to make an airship. You barely got this enchanted wagon.
Yeah,
the-
that.
Wait,
got-
how much is okay, I'm gonna like
We've got the weight of a kingdom with us. If we tell them we have a lead on the if we tell them that we have a
if we tell
lead
them
on the
we've
immortal
got-
machine,
yeah.
Well, yeah,
And
but we
if
also
we
got.
tell them we can also access the cure while we're at it.
Yeah.
So let me get. So Roy says. So let me get this straight. You want to use the king to get favor to actually get the fundings for an airship to go to the kingdom that's dangerous, that possibly will try to eat you the moment you're there. All for the possible fact that you're not 100% sure that the immortal machine is there or not.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could pray on it. The gods have always been quite nice to me. Be nice and
God-
get nice back.
The gods don't
218
respond to
squares.
anyone here.
They've responded to me.
Arrow and Roy look at each other for a moment and look right back at you. You sure?
Yeah.
I mean,
I give them
We're-
food and they give me a vision.
I mean, I could say that.
It's just plain hospitality.
Yeah, I could say whatever, like, whatever she has, like whatever favor she has from the gods or whatever. I forgot his name, but I'm just gonna call him the Unicorn Iron King. Fears that.
Huh. That's.
He said something about
weird.
my mother. He said a lot of things about my mother, though.
They look at each other again. Huh. All right. Well.
Well,
fair.
if the king is worried about us not, if the king is worried about not us not retrieving the
thread
immortal
in the
machine, we
tabletop
will
gaming.
most certainly
I will
retrieve
take a look at
his,
that after stream.
cure and bring that back first before we even go to attempt to recover the immortal machine.
It's good and all, but I don't really care about the immortal machine. My job is to stop the vampires, Roy says, which I'm going to
Well,
do. But I
we
just
could
can't
go
leave
get the
town to
cure.
do that.
Well, look at it this.
You're buddies with the king, right? Just convince him to give us an airship. We're gonna bring it back.
Look at it this way, Roy. No matter how much you deal with these vampires, it's not going to matter if the immortal machine stands. Nothing here actually lasts, as long as that's the case.
I think I see your point, but I can't.
At 2.
But I can't let these people suffer at the same time.
We
You know
won't.
mean,
what?
We will
You're
go
right.
and get your cure as fast as we can so that we can get this figured out with first. And then, since we already have the airship, we'll just go there after we return your cure to you.
Actually, now I'm
Alright.
thinking about it. Yo, Captain Scarfles,
Yeah, what up, soldier?
you said that you came from the vampires, right? Like from their little mansion hideout?
Yeah, they're not far from here, actually. I literally walked here.
Well,
Bruh.
there's your lead. In case you want to go ahead and take the fight to them, Roy, just talk to
And once you
Scarfles.
fight them, we can also bring back the cure for this plague that they released.
All right, fair enough. At least then we know where one of the vampire lords are at.
Awesome. Okay, since you're the only one who knows where the king is, and it's probably not a good idea for you to take him to us, or take us to him, you should, or if you could deliver the message to the king and get us a the fastest mode of transportation you can, that'd be awesome. Because the more time we spend not curing these people, the more people die.
Arrow, what will you do?
I was gonna head to another kingdom called the Grand Duchy of Shins. Heard they don't like the Iron King very much. Also
What?
heard rumor that they may be working on something called impossible machineries.
That's my people.
Excuse me?
I'm from there. Well, not technically, but my dad's from there.
Oh.
And my grandpa's from there, and my cousin's from there, and
Wait,
my uncle's
how
from
did you
there.
escape?
I would assume most of your family's from there.
What do you
That's
mean?
weird. Well, that's weird. All right,
I didn't
well,
escape. They took me here.
in all fairness, you were in the coast, Sword Coast, not before you came here.
What?
You mean me?
You were in Sword Coast before you came here.
Wait, where's Sword Coast?
Not on this map. You were literally in a different continent.
Oh, literally. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I was so confused. I thought this was where I was. Oh wait, hold on.
No, you were literally in Sword Coast before you arrived here. So, and that's where you did all
Okay.
the craziness.
Oh, never mind. I got my maps wrong.
Yep. And yeah, you were literally at Winterhaven, not Winterhaven. Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry.
So, we definitely need to get this cure. If you want to get the support of another kingdom, that's totally good.
Why
We
can't I move
can we can make our way here and get the cure, or get at least one step closer to the cure. And
Alright.
since we're getting so close to the beast territory, it'll act as a good scouting mission. It'll help us gauge whether this route is actually safe for us to travel. If it is, it's easy enough to just keep going. I was hoping that either Arrow or Roy would be able to join us. That way, if we take the cure and decide that we want to keep going and dive straight into the heart of Blix, it's easy enough to give you the cure and have you make your way back to not Winterhaven, the other place where we are now.
Roy says I can't leave the town, but Arrow, yeah, you'd be doing me a favor if you do this. All right, I'll be doing. Besides, I need to see certain things myself. Pritchard's in Daggetown, so we'll be near Daggetown when we go there.
Hopefully, yeah. Wouldn't be too much trouble for this to, sorry to detour you from your other kingdom task,
It's
but
fine.
okay. From here, we can make a judgment call. If we think we can make it, then we go. If we can't, or it's too dangerous, or things don't go as planned, as a contingency, we'll return with you, Arrow. And then we can decide whether we need something like an airship or an alternate route. I am curious about our friends at Sith. Whatever. How do you pronounce Sith?
Sathith.
What? Can you repeat that?
Athens?
Zathith.
Zasith. I'm curious about our friends in Zasith. They're pretty. They're right. They're right next to the Kingdom of Blix, and regardless of the history between that guy and Unicorn Iron, they clearly aren't friends, and that guy's clearly not going to be giving his support willingly. I think if we can make a case, we can maybe make our way through this side. They wouldn't expect us. They wouldn't expect us to get through them from here, and because of the kid's current, let's say, diminished demeanor, they wouldn't expect him to host people like ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't expect an attack from this direction either.
I think I see what you're going for, Roy says. All right.
They can't really
It's-
control
It's
what happens between here and here either.
It's an elongated route. Based on this map, by measure, it would take us about 2 months to get there by boat.
Oh my gosh.
So it's a bit of a last resort, but
Airship would
And the
be half
priority
that
is to
time.
get the vampires fixed before then.
Right. Tell you what, get get prepared. Make sure you do what you need to do. By the way, those horses that you have outside, they're not going to last a trip. You need something metal.
Yeah. So, Numi, you remember this, but so we originally were supposed to get like metal mechanical horses or whatever.
Those.
Yeah, I think
Those,
Fawn
yeah.
was working on that.
Yeah. So as it turns out, I need like a special little battery thing from the vampires.
Oh man, this is Fetch Quest City.
Yeah.
First, you
It's
need
all,
to get this
it's all,
battery. Then
it's
you
all,
need to get
it's all,
this.
it's all catching up to us.
Yep, the missions you didn't do are catching up to you.
What do you mean didn't do? There was lore to do.
We were
Lord.
trying not to die.
Backstory. my backstory. All right.
Okay, so Roy says, right, so in the meantime, if you ever need to talk to me, just visit the cloth person in the marketplace. I'm normally either always there or doing my job. Oh yeah, one last thing. He pulls out a small vial of strange liquid and hands it to. Okay, which one of you want this?
Sovereign, maybe?
What is it?
Oh, is it?
Well, if you want the honest truth of what it is Morph P.
Fawn will want
I don't
this.
know what that is.
I'm sorry. What?
All right. So we have been using some secret entrance that only we know about, that the vampires can't use, no matter how much they use. To activate it, we actually made it that the only people that can actually, use the stuff are the ones that actually have goo buddies. Hence, Morph P.
Oh.
Okay.
Just put a little bit on your finger. Go towards the door. It goes towards one of the hidden entrance. Dab a little bit. You go through, and you pretty much be fast traveling one point of the town to the next front.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna wait. No one's raising their hand.
I was just gonna say Dollar should have it, but if you want it, take it.
Yeah, no, this is
look
all
at-
you.
Oh,
Remember
fine. You
Remember,
And we've got Fawn, who's also got a morph.
yeah.
remember
If
when
it
Fawn
yeah.
followed the Roy or the Spirit of Snow and actually got lost in the long tunnel?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
happened.
So
Oh.
yeah, that's so yeah. I mean, if that's that, then Fawn definitely doesn't need it. One of us should take it, and no one else is up to the plate, so I guess it's up to me.
All
I'll
right,
take
just
it.
Just try to give yourself a vial of fast travel.
A vial of fast travel. Yep.
It's Morph P though, so
I got it the first time. Thank you.
just put it on your finger. Don't
Can
smell
I,
it though.
can I
Smells
put it?
gross.
Can I put it on like something else? Does it have to be my finger?
You can dab it, but you'll be using a lot of the Morph P really quickly. Morphs don't pee that often.
Ugh.
Yeah, now that you mentioned that, yeah, you're right.
All right, I know what to do.
All right. All right. So we're about to close off today. Does anybody want to say add or anything before we do?
Yeah, I just didn't think I'd be adding bottle of Morph P to my alternative potion bag. Really regretting calling it that now.
Oh well. Anywho, as you guys are closing out the day and talking out your plans, another scenery opens up somewhere else. In a carriage that's traveling back to their kingdom, Sebastian sits across from his brother, or father, staring harshly at his brother. Happily kicks with his disguise next to him of his lichdom, when he's actually something else entirely. Brother just keeps kicking happily, and now notices Sebastian staring at him. Says, "What's wrong? Something's got to you?" And Sebastian says, "When the explosion happened that killed father and affected me, why What happened to Grandpa? Brother. Dear, beloved brother. I don't know. I wasn't there. I was just listening through the door. But when I ran in, you were already inside. Was I? Proxus, please. What happened to Grandpa? He was busy moving grandmother out of the vault. So, that was an assassination attempt on us. And you don't care? I never said that, brother. By the by, how long? What were you going to tell her, Sebastian? What do you mean? I saw you. I saw you wanting to say something to her. What were you going to tell her, Sebastian? Nothing. I swear. There is no reason she should know that she's half of us. No, there's no reason. Good. Besides, if the other kingdoms find out that there's a redhead Ironblood walking around, we'll never hear the end of it. The fact that she's stuck in the game is I can't kill her as much as I can to erase her, but she can't figure out. So, did Father sleep with another woman? No. Then how is she half of us? Don't worry about it. Don't. Don't worry about it. You're gonna kill everyone again, aren't you? If they stop playing, maybe. I just want to go home. Fine, little brother. Fine. My message from Pritchard finally arrived. And that's where we end.
No, not Pritchard. No!
What did I? What?
What the?
Not Pritchard! My king!
So, oh my gosh, it makes so much sense now why Yumi's father ran away from the kingdom, because he wanted to run away with the enemy's daughter.
Excuse that sounds like a little bit of a stretch.
Okay,
Maybe.
wait. So, Numi's father left the kingdom on an adventure, but then stayed away and to be with his wife at the time, and became a nomad with a party with like a band of people. They would just go around, perform, and blah blah blah, which is why Numi has experience in instruments and stuff, as she grew up with it. And what this? But apparently my father doesn't have a curse. What? And now I'm half unicorn? Huh?
Maybe. Anywho, let's go move back to the starting here. Oh, wait, we're on here. Anywho.
Yes.
Sorry.
So, just to start off, or end this thing, Dryad, where can I find you and how do you feel after this whole thing?
I feel pretty cool. I feel like I did a really cool move, and I'm happy about that. And
You were supposed to kill him.
I was to kill him? No. I ain't killing. Okay. I'm not gonna kill a guy who shoots the big bad guy.
Well, he was paid to.
And he was
But,
paid. He was paid to, but just that one thread. Just that one thread is like, oh, I have to unravel this thread.
Boy, that's a big thread you unravel.
I
Nice job.
had a big I did a big speechums, and then I did a poof pa out of the window, and then I did a wah, and I took 805 damage.
from your chat.
Yes, but yeah, that's pretty good. And now Pritchard is yeah. We're gonna figure that out, I guess.
Yep, you're gonna figure that out.
But yes, I am Dryadmin. I'm on Twitch and Twitter and YouTube and TikTok. Although TikTok has been waning recently. And we'll be raiding someone soon.
TikTok.
Not
Yeah.
recently. I should be using it more.
All right, Ender. Where can I find you, and how do you feel after this session?
In the meantime, we're
Hi,
gonna
I am
make a
Ender.
raid
You can find me
message
at
for
Ender
our
Queen on
lovely
both Twitch
Ellen
and
Booster.
Twitter,
I think we'll be
and-
giving them a raid.
What the freak? What? I'm emo. I'm crying. I'm sobbing, throwing up all over your nice hardwood floors. I'm gone.
This was an emotional episode, I have to admit.
It was very emotional.
Yeah.
Apparently, my mother didn't die of a disease. She's been murdered, which is not very fun. I wish he would stop talking about my mother like that. Sebastian absolutely betrayed me. He's gonna get a bonk for that when I see him next
Scared
time.
of his brother. I'm sorry.
He's gonna get a bonk for that. I will enchant him if I have to next time.
All right. Okay.
Vaughn will hate me for it, which is why I want to do it more, because it'd be so hilarious to just have Sebastian on our side and Vaughn be like, no. What the freak is this? What are you doing in my house? What are you doing here, sir?
Me fucking too.
None of you checked on Rocco, which is actually like on Fawn's door, but being like a cat wanting to get in.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no.
Oh my gosh.
To be fair, I had no idea Rocco was a thing.
Rocco.
I forgot about Rocco too.
Rocco might die soon.
Yep.
Because if Sun was like fucking Numi and Davrid are in danger, and I'm like, I gotta go save him. But if he was like, oh no, Rocco's in danger, and I'm like, well, he knew the risks.
Sounds like a Rocco problem.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Rocco problem.
But yeah, I'm like, oof, I was about to start crying on Strom's freaking flashback. I was like, no! And in the middle of it, oh my gosh.
I didn't cry because of the performance, or not the performance, but because the mother was crying, because I had to.
Yeah,
like,
I got it.
you know,
Yeah,
stop.
You
noticed
dug
said
deep.
something, man.
Yeah,
Oh, you said
that was
you had
good.
crying.
I feel really bad. It was a really emotional moment. But you were like, I remember your words exactly. You said you took a chunk out of the neck of this woman who you thought was just some random woman in your area. And I was just like, I really want to say hot random women in your area.
Oh my gosh. Hot mom in your area.
Attention gamers, hot random women in your area. Take a bite out of life today.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what's wrong with you, but you are full of beans today, mister.
Yeah, I'm running on a 9,001%, and the stream's gonna end, and I'm gonna lie down, and I'm gonna like sleep and reset my brain, and then I'll be back to being boring. So be excited
no, you're
for
not
that.
boring, man.
All right, Storm the Leviathan, or should I say the Spirit of the Leviathan? How do you feel after all this, and where can I find you?
Hi, I'm Strom the Leviathan. You can find me under the same name on both Twitter and Twitch. And fuck that backstory, dude! Holy.
I'm surprised you didn't put it together earlier. The only woman that would know where you were would be your mother.
To be honest, I didn't really think of it that much. I thought
My
it was
mother
like,
always knows.
like either like an incidental like lab experience or a lab assistant, or like I went like left the lab or whatever.
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah. You have no idea. I've been holding on to this from the very moment we agreed that you're going to be a lab experiment and whatnot. And the random woman crying, random woman coming in was in my mind always your mom. You just never put it together, and I'm just glad I gave you this, and sorry if it's a little emotional, but
No,
It's
it's
perfect.
great. Yeah, no,
I
it's
love feeling
exactly.
absolutely
yeah.
heart-wrenched when I get to watch my friends die in front of me, and my mom, like, the whole story of my life is actually a lie, and the all hope is dead kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
yep. Yeah, well, I got good news and bad news for you guys. The good news is season 1 is finally over because we are now officially starting season 2.
Season
Hulk.
2.
Look out, Ray.
Yay! The halfway
Let's
point.
go!
Oh my goodness.
Well, the good news is nothing would. The good news is it's a good thing Ray missed this one because nothing would have actually happened with Ray's character. It's the next session is where something happens to Ray's
She might have like
Oh.
she might have ruined all the emo moments and be like, no, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, no. I just kill him.
I just kill him. No. I'm schmoozing or something like that. Other than that, guys, I hope you really enjoyed today's emotional session. But I do promise that when the sessions like these come up, I may give you a heads up. I may not. I don't know. All I know is that you have at least
Don't
a couple
give us a
more of
heads up.
these left, and unfortunately I don't know how I'm gonna feel because the mother one kind of got to me a little bit. But the next ones, I specifically wrote in to be heart wrenching and whatnot and be terrible for you. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But Dryad, once again, much like Ray, in the style of Ray, you derailed where the story was going, and now you changed it for the worse for the bad guys.
Yay! Also,
Hey, good. I was like for the worst. Oh, frick.
also, do not forget. Do not forget. Next week we are killing that giant.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
fun.
Can we do something really quickly? That when you
What?
guys check on the
Sure.
pick one of you. Which one of you will actually check on the giant?
Man.
Why me? God damn it! Why can't it be Gregory or Rocco?
Gregory isn't smart enough. You established that this episode.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Gregory immediately goes in, comes out, and says everything is completely fine.
Yeah,
The next thing we know,
I
the house
suppose
is being
I'll.
broken down.
I
and we're
suppose-
stuck
I
inside.
I suppose I'll check up on him if it has to be only one of us.
All
To be
right,
fair, you have the most stealth out of all of
the
us.
moment you check in, the lights are not on, which is weird.
Okay.
And
We're doing this now.
the funky smell of the hill giant or vampire hill giant still hits your nose. But you see the glowing red eyes of the hill giant in the cell looking right at you, but he doesn't say anything.
Cool. Is the holy water still hooked up? He's still there.
It is.
Why? It should be. This should be bright though. Let's turn on the light.
The moment you turn on the light, you notice that his cell room is. You notice that there's writing in his cell room from his blood and fingertips, and it worries you because it is math equations that are very high algebra.
Why is he smart? All right, he has to die. I don't like a vampire who's smart.
And he literally says the moment he turns on the light, says, "Illuminate, exterminate. Hello, young agent." That's how he talks now.
All right, I gotta go. Thank
Bye,
you so
Boom.
much for this
Bye.
session. It was awesome. You
All
guys
right.
have a good night.
I
Bye.
guess I'm leaving too with that note. Farewell.
Goodbye, guys.
Someone, because this time I have to rate someone.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wait,
I'm
Roy.
gonna be doing that.
Angel, did you introduce or did you say for yourself?
Oh shit!
Yeah, go.
I'm Angel. You can find me at Monster Stud at Twitter. I'm your curse merchant, and I had a blast. I just can't wait to see what happens next time. If you guys really want to support me, please give a follow, and you know, if I ever hit official 8, I'm still gonna do that drunk stream like I promised I was gonna do.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.